shit. I'm coming.
Kobe might be gone soon.
He's just one shot time.
I'm near point right now.
If you have an 80, he's dead. On hot dogs, dead. Oh, he shot up.
Fucking need you.
One time. Okay, what's close top car?
One shot. Oh, one shot, car. One roving.
I still on time.
Dead.
One boxes.
Boxes dead.
Nice, three. One more time.
Okay, I'm in his order.
Yeah. I'll point in the back.
He's a copper, Lena, copper.
I'm an 8 touch guy. I'm not
Bike killer.
Drop down.
3-0. Nice. Last few rolls.
You guys can rotate off spawn.
I'm gonna get left.
I'll help you. Watch out. There's 2 here, I think, Gio.
Yeah.
Watch out, Watch out, Watch out,
Nice, one's gonna be back left to me.
I'm re-pitching. I give him in. I'm re-pitching.
Left to me, done.
Oh yeah, top afro.
Yeah, I got bridge.
Vegas Legion, who've got 4 series without winning a map, on the brink now. They got a shot to get one on the board to get a good foothold in this series.
Yeah, I mean, right when you listen in, right? It's a nice rotation by Boston. Finally, a good hold at the P2.
AOB comes in.
Things there, right? They're counting how many times they've hit this trophy, trying to.
Yeah, I should
to
probably.
Really put their nades on point, get to the break, but. Honestly, Boston do a very good job now. Some spawns come in. Attaching Johnny spawn up behind enemy lines. You have Pentagram on 5 in a row. It's like a chance potentially to get back in the game. But you get that spawn in there for attaching Johnny. It leads to the break.
Yeah, and the comeback would need to be ridiculous as you are in a huge hole.
We suck. I was hoping to see you. I mean, this is, they're kind of, I mean, they're bringing it back little by little, but.
But they're just sending it off board.
I mean, props to Beans putting up numbers, right? Doubled, you know, up to 22 for him. Couple of seconds do come in for Legion, but Beans gonna be the first player here. It feels like the breach slaying starting to come alive a little bit. Finally, they're maybe just matching the intensity from Legion.
Listen, we've seen that online. We've seen that on land.
It would have been worse if they didn't.
We've seen it. Usually, what we'll say is hopefully they ramp up.
I mean, it was at 227 or whatever to like 89. So.
In this series, but not quite done yet. 20 still needed for Legion to get victory here. Johnny, he's firing. The Renetti gets 2. Down 3. Give him another. Hold that. Is on Donnie, stuck him, but not quite able to hit it. Still a triple.
Yeah, Super just dodges in, and the hit marker comes in, but they're just locked in this down.
Oh no.
Legion with the addition of Johnny, they get a map on the board.
And that was, listen, we haven't casted all their matches.
Honestly, I'm gonna put my hoodie back on. I came back from a walk, and
where they're actually having focus on the
I was a little hot, and I took it off, so. But I'm cold again, so I'm gonna put that motherfucker back on. I do think that I am hoping that this is a bit of a battle, and my guess is that it will be a. I would like to see 3-2. I think it might be a 3-1. Just give up, sell the team. Well, that's what's like crazy, because it's like I said, they have good players. It's just not working. I don't know what they got to do. I don't know if it's like more on the coach's side. I mean, they just seem to like lose their footing. Like they were neck and neck, kind of, and then it just got out of hand. They were fighting, but I don't think this is gonna be a 3-0. There's no way it's gonna be a 3-0. I'm hoping it's not a 3-0. But give me 1 second. Cole, I am live, by the way. I'm just letting you know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my hoodie.
You know, maybe it's taking them a bit to get to the match. The problem is you just can't allow that to happen in your Boston. Every game is so important to them at this moment.
I think that's why you're nailing it. Like, you know,
My head hurts.
Optic that comes out to slow starts. Or you've seen them with some of the top squads. When you're in their position, you're last in the league, and you're trying to make a run to get the champs, or you are a Legion team who is sitting in the A spot trying to hold on to it, you better come out with some fire and some passion every series. You need to. You got to treat every online match like you're on land. Like you're champs. You have to if you want to.
Ow.
So we will see. Now the question is just going to be around this search and destroy. Honestly, for both teams, it has been a struggle. But now you're going to a Rio search, and I think this could work well for both teams.
Hamburger
it's a very sort of basic map, right? Sort of 4-man pushes on both sides, lots of retakes.
Where's my car to do this?
You know, I mean, you're inserting a new player into Johnny. That could help him out.
I feel like I had a hangover. That's fun.
Find an S&D map win. just kind of maybe make it a 4-on-4 sort of retake TDM on Rio.
You're right, the map can actually do that, like limit the strategies a little bit, but it'll still be when it comes down to those little 2-on-2, 3-on-2 type skirmishes where they've been having some of their blunders. I mean, we've casted a lot of their search and destroy. It has been tough to see where it's fallen apart at times, but we're gonna take a look at some of the stats here now for their search and destroy. Through the major 3 qualifiers, this is how it's broken down for Boston.
I mean, there's just, 10 through 12 in pretty much all of these categories. It hasn't been great. Now, I will say, there's some round 11s, there's some 6-4s. Like, they are...
Oh, yikes.
There's just a couple of collapse rounds. You know, even if you look at yesterday on 6-star, had to cruise that round.
So is this what a hangover feels like?
Rounds, 1v2s that go your way. So there's just...
Oh, did you drink, or are you just super tired today?
The momentum, and I think
You know, I'm staying up at 2.
Every search has been so frustrating. Looks like Beans
No, a hangover is way worse, actually.
We know he can be a
Oh, fun.
frustrating
Yeah.
moment. Maybe you started to feel a little
But
bit alive.
the thing is,
Snoopy's
you
been
can
putting up some
definitely,
bombs,
like,
search, destroy, and respawn. He's been a playmaker
if you
for
drink a
many years.
lot,
Here, but the fist bumps are out, and I imagine
as
we're
long
ready
as
to
you
get
get,
Match
like,
2 still
water
there,
in your
Snoopy's
system,
collapsing despite where they're sitting in the league
like,
currently.
That's all you can really do.
if you have a drink, maybe take some sips of water. You have another drink, maybe drink a whole glass of water. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you can help the hangover part. So,
Yes.
but, yeah, hangovers are way worse. You will feel nauseous, headache, like, you literally, like, feel sick. You can be literally fine, you can just stand up and you're like, oh, I'm gonna throw up. To be fair, I've also never had a hangover. Except kind of once. Now that I think about it.
In the mix, I mean, it has been night and day the difference between what it looked like in qualifier 2 and how they looked in qualifier 3. We know this Legion team is capable of getting back to that.
Yeah, you're just.
Let's hit for 3 a.m. today.
Johnny's sort of spotting that bomb cross, bomb going down. Another nade gonna connect. Beans
Wow, that kills him? Was he already weak? He must have already been weak.
But watch number 7. Pentagram might be the playmaker here for Boston Breach. You're trying to set this
Must
up.
have not noticed.
Going to read this.
Oh shit.
Shots are in. Now start the trades.
Oh no.
He's gonna want that one back.
Pentagram played that so poorly.
Awkward form in the sense like he got there right
when
he got half eyes on things and shot. It's like you have a little trigger discipline there. Maybe
That's crazy. I don't understand what is not working for Boston.
Don't shoot until you have a guaranteed kill.
Yeah, I mean that was just Pentagram not understanding how to play COD. I mean, come on.
Look at that replay from Johnny. Yeah, I mean the nade hits right before this. Being still
okay.
very weak with that first
so
blood. And then there was
Gio,
ends up picking the flank, but there was an opening there.
He's still suffering from the gunfight with Insight yesterday. He'll get
Ever since I've started talking about Kenny, I'm now an Optic fan.
Optic is good.
Get the early lead now for Legion. Now we'll see as they try to swing.
But also, I don't want a bandwagon.
Pressure up mid
I just like Kenny.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. You know, I wasn't really into the Thieves until, well, like really into the Thieves until I watched Octane, Envoy, Kenny, Draza. Like, because they all disband, I obviously, like, I'll still like the Thieves, but it's like hard for me, like, so Scrap, he's on Toronto Ultra, and before the Thieves disbanded, you know, and basically had to get a whole new roster. Well, they did get a whole new roster, but like, I hated Scrap. I hated his ego, everything, because it was against my boys, you know. And now Envoy's on his team, and I'm like, you know what? I actually like Scrap. So I mean, it's definitely okay to. I don't think a bandwagon is necessarily bad. Okay, wait, who were we just watching? Cause it said Pentagram, but it also. Okay, so we must have been on Priest. Oh my God, Priesta.
He put a shot into Nero, so time on Priest. He goes for the challenge.
Nice. 1 for 1.
Love that playing with some confidence.
They're not out of it yet.
Priest able to take it. Yeah, I don't know if Snippy Solomon tried to get timing, but it also
Might not have. Doesn't matter.
it seemed like he didn't because he just wasn't like didn't seem like he was prepared for the fight at all. But awkward start for him. But Priest and the rest of the boys have the ice in that round to end up bringing it back and closing it out as we get deeper into this map too.
And it was clutch too. I mean, he starts shooting the first player, then he gets the hit marker on the second. So he has a bit of an advantage, but it's also the info of I know where he's at.
Kind of similar setup and push you had defensively. Last time you were breaching, this time you push it the whole way
Nice.
through to A. You keep on going and isolate the one.
I don't
man
know if
there
I was
instead of
really
coming
paying
back to
attention.
B.
Does
Hunting is this three-man
Geo
block,
usually go
continuing
there?
to go. And I think it's sort of what you were talking about, like just pick a spot and hit it together.
Yeah, and well, who's benefiting from that is Pentagram. He's up to 5.
I mean, yeah, they're running as a 3-man.
In a nice spot. You're gonna check this.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
Somehow they do great heads up play.
That
No
was
hits dies.
bad.
With the fact that he checks
They
that on the rotation back. There was a
lined
chance
up
Johnny
right
gets
there.
multiple to make this winnable for attach.
Oh yeah, if he's in turn, that's at least 2. I'd imagine, but
I mean, just keep doing that.
good, he got away with 1. Now we'll see if
Do that
Attach,
again.
more clutch players
Every
in the
round.
history of our league.
Squad up as a fucking 3-man, please.
In the 1 versus
Don't line
3.
up.
It's like from his
But-
spot, he was plenty of maybe for like a box.
Look at him on the mini map, bro.
I don't think he's gonna have time to do this. He's gonna have to wrap on back. They're already.
Oh
on it.
dang.
Yeah, tough spot.
Oh,
there for
no.
Attach throws the stun out, but bomb already
Uh,
defused. But another nice push for Breach. And honestly, Legion, the way you're set up is to at least find one
All
or
right.
2 there. Like you're playing very spread out. You're kind of holding these off angles. It's an info play. You're just hoping the man pillars at least finds one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, after the timing they had in the last round, they're probably like, don't let him just bully us off again and catch us with the timing. Yeah, you sort of play for that, but it doesn't work out. And then Attach, yeah, I mean, playing
all right, right now we're looking pretty good, KOB.
Unfortunately, they hop it right away, and he's screwed. I have this 3-1 lead.
Nero's 1 and 3. Pentagram's actually 6 and 2.
They slow it down here.
Maybe that's what I just need to start talking shit to about all the players,
Smoke is a fake.
and then
So
they'll
you see
start
what he
playing
does
well.
on the minimap. It wraps 3 players
There's like a
from Legion.
hair
Allows
somewhere in my
the
mouth.
bomb site to be open. Bomb will be playing. Look at Pentagram. Maybe in a bit of an offense.
Uh-oh.
Johnny gonna check this. Nice play by Johnny, but there is a quick trade.
He gets the 1. Now 3 versus 3.
I don't know if this is necessarily a bomb that I would try and go for.
Geo can't quite get the trade. Time dwindling.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no one was watching that for him.
The route to pick it up 2 versus 1. It's all on Priesta. Sorry, 2 versus 2. Priesta and Beans. Attached with another. Now down to 1 versus 1. Beans. Geo. 12 seconds
Nice.
on the clock, and Beans comes through.
Beans.
Such a good heads-up play by
Listen, Beans is a good player,
this is not
so
an easy scenario, right? Because he just holds this. Now, this player, Geo, could be on the defuse, but he's like, he's gonna challenge me. He could have been on it for a couple of seconds at this point.
Rangers
They
barking
really
at
just did
someone.
not have the info. And well, he just takes the risk because there was a chance where he had to
Did they
check
ever
that
say
bomb,
what was wrong with his back?
waste his time,
Like what happened?
Trust his gut, and well, he's able to put them up 4-1.
3 in the round. I counted him out.
Beans had a back injury,
Beansy, and then he lights them all up.
but I don't know how he had
Big
the
advantage.
injury.
They've had this a couple of times before. It's been the closing moments have been so difficult for them. Just find these final 2 rounds. Tie it up at 1-1.
I've started looking at apartments.
What?
I've started looking at apartments to buy.
Not really allow Legion
What, in like
to very
GTA
spread
or
out. You
something?
can see the setup that they're going
Oh,
to
no,
have.
real life.
Yeah, no, it's
On
tight.
Zillow.
Just for fun.
But how does the collapse now work?
Yeah.
Boston,
Doing
Just,
it's
I just
pretty-
gotta, you know,
Priesta.
Doing it's
gotta
fun.
find somewhere to
Taking it all
escape.
forward, though, Vegas Legion pick up several. 2 versus 2. Priesta continues to hunt.
I think you gotta
Both sides, but able to isolate
be a
Johnny.
little
Now
older,
it's gonna be narrow by himself.
unfortunately.
1 versus 2. Last up. Getting pushed,
Nice.
Beautiful there from Boston Breach. And there's
Nice.
the fifth round, and
They're kind of
to a T, kind of what you were thinking would be the play style here for them.
like it just feels different watching in the last couple rounds.
Again, it's a switch up. Last
You know?
defensive round, it was an A hit. This time, let's just go quickly through top middle. Legion go over towards A, and there was a chance here. You had Johnny flank through the defensive spawn, and I think he just gets really bad timing on Priesta. Starts to put some shots in.
I wish I had like
Priesta, though,
a
finesses
stable
around the
job.
wall. that just gives them kind of two
Like,
2-on-1s.
I get paid
Breach
well.
able to take it.
but I haven't worked all week.
One more round.
Why not?
And this drought is over for Boston Breach, and you're square in the series.
I mean, to be fair, you're
It's
also
mostly the
you only
weather, too.
you only just turned 15. So
Yeah, and I already want to escape.
escape your job or escape your home?
This has been working, right? This has been working.
Home.
Pressure on
Yeah.
him, and he's just gonna play his life, and you're gonna reposition if you are.
All right,
I
Ken.
wanna.
be free. For Legion, are they going to be able to do it? Beans, a big one. Numbers advantage over to him. Snoopy follows it up.
It's a 1v12. Where is everybody?
Are you playing Control?
I'm playing against bots. That's how I warm up.
Not like this. No way.
I play against max bots on search.
Oh, he thought he killed him. So he turned around.
Search and destroy. The curse has been broken. It's unbelievable scenes.
Oh my goodness.
Facility. As they're acting like it's just another day at the office, but it's not. It was
I don't think that was more than 2 pumps though, so I think they're good on the snaking part.
6-1. It's kind of why I liked Rio.
Dang.
It's just sort of
6-1.
It's hit it. Let's take some risks. You know, obviously there is some strategy to it, and when you insert a new player like Johnny into that,
Wow.
there's these retakes. How do we want to do this? That's not really developed yet with this new roster.
Yeah, I mean, it just works because it's not like, I don't know, these long 2v2s or a lot of min-round decisions.
Gio was having a little bit of a stinker.
Right? And then there's like a player left
Ooh, sub base. I hope we get the sub base. I know you wouldn't like if we got another map. Well, I mean, technically we have to, because it is 1-to-1 now. But I know, and the crazy part, KOB, is like Boston has the like it kind of it showed, but it's like they have the lowest stats out of everyone on search. They were the last ranking in pretty much everything, whether it was retake, first bloods, round conversions, like they had statistically everything against them.
The stage 3 qualifier, if they can come up big and finally get a W, it's the battle of 11th and 12th. We'll be back after the break.
I'm losing against bots. This is great.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Cataclysm pack.
The Cataclysm pack is available now.
I didn't say that right.
Includes the Cataclysm operator skin.
What'd you say?
Weapon blueprint, iron lung charm, broom.
I tried saying the pack, but I definitely didn't say it right.
And scratch tally weapon sticker.
Are you watching the stream?
And Call of Duty Warzone.
I'm watching on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
So
Or
is
YouTube?
it far behind?
No. I was like, the timing of when you said that and when it had popped up, that's when I was like, oh shit. I thought it was just random timing that you had said that, not like. Anyways. Watch this guy's aim. But
they all went to A? Oh! They all went to A! They all went to A! Oh my god, oh my god.
What is the quality?
This is hard. Yikes. Oh my, they're all... I figured out what bots do. They all just like to hover up with in a pack and just roam.
I don't know who's gonna win this control match. I think it's gonna be close. I would like to see Boston win, but
they're all migrating.
I don't know.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is actually terrifying. They all went to B.
Bum 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 bum. I think it's gonna be.
Oh!
I think FaZe is gonna win. I would like to see Carolina win. I have a feeling like Vegas might win, but I'd like to see Boston win. You feel Boston? Hopefully.
Oh boy.
I do think that it should be a close. I forget what map they're playing on. Oh, Karachi. Like I said, I think it's gonna go to map 5 or not. I mean, like round 5 in control.
I keep dying.
You doing ranked? Cole?
0 to 4.
You doing ranked?
No, I'm doing the bots.
Oh, like you're actually going against bots?
Yeah.
Oh.
To warm up for ranked. So what I do is my warm-up routine is go against 12 bots in a search and destroy match with 12 rounds, and then head over to multiplayer and just like do some over there.
You could
put this into a
oh, boom, boom.
finesse it, and then Johnny stops shooting. He knows, like, look at the clock here. You have 11
That might have been more than 2 pumps, though.
Probably not. Probably need a few more.
I ran out of ammo.
But he's just thinking, this is my only chance. I gotta send it.
Oh, no, he was just praying the 2-pop killed him, and he's like, my only chance to start running now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he just broke a GA, no? Was that not snaking?
He still would have got back in time. Like, he was screwed. So the finesse was good enough there, a little dipping and diving. Is Snoopy able to clutch up, and you see a breakdown of how it went, but finally, you get the victory. I think you called it perfectly. Like, yeah, so you thought it would go, so you thought that map might be good for him, and as good as we thought Vegas Legion looked in the hard point. Some struggles there.
Well, I mean, when you're changing rosters, this is just going to happen, right? You're going to have some setbacks in search and destroy. You saw there they had what? It was 3 to 4 in first bloods. Like, there were a couple of 3v4s that Boston were able to win throughout that. But now we go to a control, and I mean, Karachi control has been probably Breach's best control map. Control has been their best game mode throughout the stage. Can they win a respawn though against this Legion team?
I mean, they should. They've been able to win respawns against just about everybody. It's just whether or not they've been able to do it and actually get the series victory.
See, I'm more of a.
Starting on the attack.
Well, Boston sent 2 and 2 kind of, but mostly 3A. But 7 played more middle, so.
Boston Breach are able to enjoy some of the success that they've been having here.
Like I said, in ranked, I like to. Ooh. I mean, that was some good shots by Nero. That guy got shit on.
Still, the fight's mostly going around over towards red as most of the team coming off a spawn now for Vegas Legion. The point man will be Johnny, and his patience will pay off. So an opening now.
I've never heard of Johnny before.
As soon as he dies, look what has to happen.
So obviously I know he's new, but.
That opens up the A point. You had a 3-man stack around Fountain for Boston Breach. With Snoopy over there now. Johnny, 4 in a row inside of red. Allows his team to progress over towards A, and he is just slaying. And now maybe
it's okay. I do think. Like I said, I do think that this round is gonna go all the way. And Beans killing Johnny there is also good. Not killing him there would have caused some trouble.
And now you'll start to work over towards B, and a little bit of kind of a 2-2 split now for Vegas Legion as they look to work action. Number 8 and Beans is going to be trying to work through the flank. He might be able to get eyes and break this apart as Snoopy's dealing with.
I'm alive.
The nades, the sun starting to go off. So
I
get the 1v2.
Inside of junk, that's gonna be Snoopy. The rest of Breach gonna have to.
Oh my God, Priest so freaking flying.
So nice kills.
Was it Priest or was that Pentagram? Well, I don't know. One of them dove, but it looked like they were flying.
Well, waste their time.
Yeah, I said Beans is working through the flank and might.
I mean, Beans is just better.
The guy actually on the point. That's how I saw that.
Yay, I won a
He's
round.
able to hit the shots nonetheless, and now you got 60 seconds left to work with. You start to mount up your next attack if you are Vegas Legion.
Lives are pretty much tied.
You've got pretty far pushed out Scrap, I was going to say, but Pentagram is
Tied now.
Yeah, Tacho is able to get on.
Pentagram is 0 and 4.
Which allows
as of right now.
That was really the point.
Nero and Geo,
Breach has been doing a very
both
good
2 and 3,
job.
2 and 4, so not the best.
Now puts all the pressure onto the point.
Pentagram finally has a kill.
Able to put some shots in, but does get caught. Now Legion starting to win some gunfights.
Yeah, that was Pentagram's first kill in this one. Priest a double, should have the clearance here with Snoopy. He's able to do that. Time dwindles.
Nice. They need to get somebody in Junkyard
Seconds now to go to see
so that they spawn them, so that the spawns get pushed to Chicken Coop.
They're ready to chow. They come soaring in. He only gets one. Beans there to follow it up, though. One player left will be Johnny as he waits for the rest of the troops. You got one more push on this.
Yeah, you're gonna get
They're not gonna push.
But if that
I mean, they're doing great right now, but
maybe a couple of players go down,
I am a little surprised that they're not pushing out the Junkyard, which is usually what they do. Alright, they look pretty solid right here. Nice.
And once they gave up A, they locked down B.
Yeah, no, solid job there. And they had to deal with a threat to the point 2-3 times, but didn't panic.
Snoopy's 8 and 4.
That got through, like you had that flank from
what a
But
nice.
the player jump side or inside red did a good job.
You never really got like a full threat like there with the whole squad.
Yeah, where it gets mixy. You have no idea where the player is on the point, wallbang and everything.
Yeah. So what, 4 total ticks they'll get, and we'll see if you can improve on that if you're Boston Breach. You talked how it's been so good for them here.
So,
yesterday,
I would like to see Boston cap A and at least either, obviously, cap B, or at least get 2 ticks on B.
And I like them on Dracula a lot more from what they've shown than
Good shots.
Control. But that's going to be 3 dead.
What a nice.
Is what you're going to have Nero just kind of hanging out red. He's just worried about the threat of them going right over towards B. So Beans is pushed up, maybe just playing for some spawn kills. Trying to get that
That's snaking.
As much as he can and just, well, let Legion know the threat of that flank is going to be there time and time again.
Beans has got 4 straight. He's working towards
Alright, well that was a non-contested A cap.
Nice shots from Pentagram.
I don't know what Legion was just doing right there, but alright. Nero just got his 3rd kill.
There might be a chance for Breach to attack here.
Yeah, they're really just slowing this down, waiting on Snoopy and what he can find him off spawn. And there we go, 2 dead now. You have 4 versus 2.
I mean, yeah, I think they're gonna. Oh wow! Not getting a kill there, I think, is pretty big.
Like this, able to play his life. He's up to 9 and 5. But Snoopy just kind of gets there and doesn't attack the point, stays patient.
Nice. Pentagram's there. No, it's not 2 players on it.
3 dead. They know where the last one is.
Unless he's at the door.
Such a good job just building that up to get the spawn.
Okay, now it.
And that thought attack saved the day, but you were right. You called it.
Just the one.
Good patience from Snoopy and Penta gets them onto the point. Now they're still scrambling.
Oh shit.
You've got this chaotic situation. You're on 4 straight.
Oh shit.
Trying to find a timing. Maybe if you are Snoopy, try to snap back and hit the drop shot. Not able to do it. Johnny that finds the kill, so you'll have to try this again. But you've gotten to the 4 ticks. You've tied.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna say they're tied in ticks. Boston is winning with lives. So if it happens to come down to that, then they should be okay. Okay, nice, Nero. Nice, he got Nero is what I was trying to say, not nice Nero.
He's wasted so much time.
Alright, they're about to get the 2nd tick. They got, I think, 3 people on there, and they're about to cap it. And boom. Nice. Wow, I really thought Legion would put up more of a fight.
I mean, great offense like that, and you really saw
that's crazy.
First, but their patient like setup and push had them spawning in Narnia.
I don't want to jinx it, and I probably will, so I'm sorry, KOB, but I do think that Boston is gonna win. They just look
so much,
they look a lot better
they're able to stack it. He's 14 and 8. He was
than Vegas right now.
One really the only player around even, but keeping it up here.
Priest right there with him, and as much as we were gassing Shawnee, he played really well given the circumstances and coming in. Like, Bean certainly has got a bit more firepower. There's a reason he was brought to this team. You're seeing it. The opening nades, though, it'll hit for Priest, so he's a little bit closer now, earning this cruise. Just needs one more.
Yeah, you're gonna love that, right? The nade hits, puts him up to 5. One more away from that cruise. A bit of a cleaner opening there for Legion. But I think a lot of that's probably just due to the patience of Prisa, right? He wants to play for this so hard. He'll be one of the guys to go first and take one of these early gunfights, but he's got to wait for his teammates off spawn.
See if he can find a timing here.
No, he needed that kill, but he got him weak, and that really helped Snoopy. So
he never touched the point though, so they're gonna have no idea that he's in this spot. They could be thinking he's just lurking red side.
Uh-oh. Beans might get back shots right here. Never mind.
Now he's gonna be on the B point. Comms are going to come on through. We see 7 starting to retreat.
Yeah, I think as soon as he lost a teammate, he's like, I should put some pressure here to try and turn some heads. Don't let my teammates maybe get stuck in the trap. So they've got to track back, look for him. They send multiple. Maybe he gets half the HP off a bow. Unfortunately, can't find a kill.
You think we lose sub base and win round 5? Really?
To a degree, yes, you're back onto the point, but they were struggling as well.
I mean, it was really like, because it was so clear.
I'm trying to remember.
Put 2 back, the other 2 could just still hold middle of the map.
I don't know.
So you're finally able to get this 8 point secured.
If I'm remembering correctly, which maybe I'm not, didn't Boston go against the Thieves on sub base and won?
Breach can close this map out.
I might be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a different team. But I thought that's what had happened.
90 seconds to go.
I could be wrong. Nice, Beans. Beans. I would love to go to one of these. Did someone say back shots? You know it, baby.
Can I come with that too? I would love to go there.
I know.
To LAN you're talking about, right?
Yeah, LAN.
So again, you get this
yeah, I think that would be fun.
Only a minute left.
I don't know. I think if they ever have, because they were supposed to have one of the majors in either North or South Carolina, but they couldn't do it anymore, and then they moved it to LA. So that's like the closest we'll probably get. That and oh yeah, Boston. We could probably go to that. Texas. I would like to go to a Texas one. Just because that's Optic's home base, and Optic would just make that feel crazy.
I gotta get merch.
Carolina couldn't afford it. Is that what happened? I just remember it getting dropped, so I was like, I don't know if something fell through with where they wanted to have it, or yeah, or if they just couldn't afford it. All right, KOB.
I thought they had a chance, but to attach.
Nice.
Nice. For Beans, the 3 were coming through. He backed up, so only one player could shoot him, but attach just came around and wall started, but it didn't end up mattering. The teammates were able to get the kills. They take the 2-1 advantage.
Is that Braille?
The stats here momentarily,
on
but after they look dead in map
right here, right here.
I mean, that's why we'll talk about like.
How do they expect a blind
usually views get absolutely buried.
Person to
50, it's like, oh god, but they started to come alive a bit, rally back, and since
never mind.
What was it?
So blind people, for them to read.
Yeah, I know the Braille.
Yeah.
About. Well, where was it?
It was on the screen. So how can I just confused. These need big press to come back. Yeah. Well, maybe it was maybe it's one of those times where like Joe Deceives almost needed to be dropped for him to play better. So maybe Purge will play better if he came back. I feel like they have been a little off since they dropped him. Not that he was, you know, not that they were doing like super good with him, but I think they need to try and bring him back.
This is gonna have some more scenarios where
I don't know, they're gonna try it with Johnny, but right now that was just 8 and 19, so
seems to be some issues here, but yeah, it's the first series here with Johnny, obviously. But
yeah, 9 and 19 was his final stats in that game.
Yeah, I mean, and again, just props to Breach's defense.
Not the best. Maybe he's got some cold feet, but
a couple of times throughout those rounds,
you know,
finds a pick or two. But it's like every time he hits one, his teammates just
I always feel bad.
a couple of times you
Not like
players towards the
actually, but it's like, you know that these kids from Challengers, when they come in, they're gonna be a little nervous, but have that, like, have those nerves in that first map, like, halfway through, you gotta be like, I don't think Purge wants to come back, though, because at least with Joe, he was, yeah, no, you are definitely right. The only reason that I was like thinking that maybe he would is because at least I wouldn't have him on a Challengers team. Because didn't he drop to Challengers? He's on like FaZe Black now, right?
Yeah, it's just they are competitive there, but
I think.
it's just not turning into wins. That's the only.
But yeah, no, I kind of do agree with you. Like, why would I come back to you when? I don't know what the coaching staff is doing over there. I feel like they're kind of losing their minds a little bit.
Right now for Legion, not many stats are going to look good because they look lost in the sauce on the map lately.
Yeah, I mean the rotation percentage not bad, but when you are getting these holds, what you're only getting 10 points.
Look, man, no hands. That is dirty. You're ranked last on hold percentage. Points per hold. Oh my god. It just did Vegas so dirty right there. Look, man, no hands. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Yeah, see, 3-1. I do think now this is gonna be 3-1 for Boston, unless they just shit the bed. Cause I'm pretty sure they won this against Thieves. I thought. I could, like I said, I could be wrong about that, but.
I was gonna check out. We were had on the other TV. We kind of saw the games, and like it was really like Boston Breach kind of fired. Gio was like sitting back. No one
oh man. It's like so weird because it's like, obviously, when you're gonna be in the CDL, your competition is gonna be hard. So it's just so weird that these semi-pro players keeps getting, well, pro players, but they just keep getting dropped back down to Challengers. It's almost like what do you do? Like, okay, I'm better than the average player, like, because they're good on FaZe Black. But it's like, you're also going against people that aren't pros. They're trying to be. But it's like, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say? Maybe I'm just yapping. Probably just yapping, but.
No, he literally is. He's Shotzi V2, bro, I swear.
Alright.
Some nice opening time for Legion. Now this flank route gonna come on through. You're gonna hear that door open. Yeah, Nero just in a position and he's gonna find the kill.
Oh, oh no, Pentagram. Just a little too high. Good shots from Beans though. Oh. You saw a shadow over there. Pentagram pushing the same place that he just died, just to die again. Okay, nice. Adrian, who's like your team? Do you have a certain team that you like? I will say, Vegas is in with their early rotation, but they might.
And Breach know this. Gio trying to hang on to the hill. It's gonna be difficult to take him down, but
nice, damn, Johnny.
30 seconds, a nice transition from Breach, but now all the kills.
All right, never mind. I really thought that they were gonna get broken into because there was 3 coming.
The only one there, but he's able to stay up.
Stabilize.
They find all the kills. They
golly.
So Snoopy's play to get those 11 seconds not gonna matter a whole lot because you're gonna enjoy the rest of this now if you're Vegas.
Ooh, see, Snoopy, great trigger discipline.
To lock down the pushes.
Saw that guy didn't shoot too early.
The late hard point again. They're able to get 3. So they'll enjoy some of this time just keeping the hunt.
Yeah, now Priest and Beans are pushed up.
Yeah, they already rotated to P3. Already holding it down. Whoa, true.
Johnny goes down.
I feel like if somebody
So it's like,
I feel like
chances maybe to spawn a player out.
if you just throw a rock and it lands at someone's feet, they are an Optic fan. Like, I just feel like everybody is mostly an Optic fan. I feel like the CDL is literally nothing without Optic. So.
Nice gunfight win there from Snoopy, but he's really the only guy. You have a one-on-one, him and Geo.
Yeah, I like Thieves and Optic. So hard being a Thieves fan, though. Let me tell you what.
See, I'm a Kenny fan. I mean, I'm an Optic fan. Kenny fan.
I really like Ghosty. And I think that if the Thieves didn't have Ghosty, I would just stay, because it's like, if you play COD, you're almost bottom line Optic fan. But there's certain players that I also just like a lot, and I just like following them. So like, Envoy, I love Octane, literally the Thieves, everybody on the team before they disband and shit, like, those were all my boys, and simply because Envoy's little brother, like, we were on an AM team together, so it's like, Envoy really became somebody that I really liked watching, because he was super good. Nowadays, he'll have good games, but they're mostly kind of shit now, but still hoping that he does well. I was hoping he stayed at Optic. Dude, Ghosty played so well when he was on the Optic team. I was hoping that he would stay too. I'm glad they got Kenny, but yeah. That's why I was kind of glad that we got him. Because I was like, I was stressed because he played super well, and for him to go any lower, even though Thieves kind of had a rocky start. Like I said, hard being a Thieves fan. Alright, well, to be fair, KOB, I really thought that this would be more of a Boston map, but the game's not over.
I feel you on the 100 Thieves.
Oh wow!
Because when I used to watch Rocket League Esports, my favorite team to watch was NRG. But they're like, they threw their team in the trash. They haven't been to a LAN in like years.
I do like Draws, but I like him the least out of like Kenny and Envoy. Just because of how cocky he is. I mean, he's really good, so it's like he almost deserves it, and it makes it more entertaining to have, like, you know, that villain. But he made all of FaZe super egotistical. It's kind of crazy, but they deserve to be, because they are literally like. But yeah, I would say FaZe wouldn't be my top 3, top 4, but I would do Thieves, Optic, Toronto, FaZe. But to be fair,
God, I lost.
Thieves for me are the like first, not just because of the COD team. It's kind of more just encompassing everybody, like Nadeshot and all the content creators and stuff like that. So that's why I kind of have them higher. And plus, they have some sick merch. Like, I got this one. They have some sick merch.
I will be right back if I unload the dishwasher.
Okay.
Sure, but if they use it, it turns into even more time.
Take hardpoint out. We can't win hardpoint.
Nice shots there, and a tough one through the steps there for Nero.
Yeah.
Another one maybe to deal with.
Well,
He's got players everywhere, but he stays alive. They have reinforcements. They get him out of the point again.
To be fair, my original
this is maybe the one chance for Boston in the game. You get a full 60 here. You're right
Oh my
around,
god,
you know,
why am I having a brain fart on this word?
We already used that streak, like I said. This just has to turn
Oh,
into a full.
my original prediction was 3-2, and I would like Boston to win.
Kind of happened to them last time through. Eyes on multiple
And I feel like it might be.
And he's got the gunny
It might be that.
putting in damage, and there he's able to take out 2. You need all of this, and then
That nade hit as well.
a late flip is Beans.
All right, hold on.
Make it 4. He's hitting everything.
Yeah, I mean,
The
he just
game's
cuts off
not
that
over.
front route, and then they just know after that.
Yeah,
the push
exactly.
It's through top snow. So Boston
Exactly.
are up 2-1 in the series, but they're down big in this hard point. Can they bring it back? Let's go to a listen in with Boston Breach.
Ooh, listening.
One shot, one bullet. Arrow picked up. Top gun. I got naded. I can look at your shot. One shot, gold. Got the time. Nice. Another one gonna pressure. They're gonna hard pressure this. They did last time. Might have a streak. I have left. Back house. Nice. He trolled. Yeah, I'm trying. Playing.
I'll give my thoughts after the listening.
He's gonna be top B2, bro. I'm gonna nade AC. Go be triple 2. I don't see him top B2. I'm out P1. Yeah, top B2, Johnny. He's absolute Johnny. He backed up. I'm letting. I got through. I'm letting top B2.
Hold on, this game's not over yet.
Top B2, there's funny. And server. Low server, yeah, low server. Play for P2. He's spawn killing. Server in time. Marking the back. One for the back.
Oh my god. Do you remember when... Hold on, I'm just a yapper and it's so hard not to yap.
That's forward. I got time. You're gonna be cat. I'm rubbing her. Yeah, me too. I don't have a trophy time. I'm wrapping. They might press this, guys. Go top cat. Trips, right? I got him in front. Yeah, I'm going. You look like cat. Cat out. He's weak. I have your cat. He jumped out. He's top 3. Plat dead. I know in front of me. Shit. I'm laying up before. Oh, he's on me. They're gonna be one bullet. I'm going top AC. Stop B5. Top warehouse and B5. Top warehouse and B5. I got across the trips. I don't see top warehouse. I ever help her? Top warehouse. Dead. Can we all know? He's connector. Yeah, he's weak. He went cat. Cat can top warehouse. Time and cat. I'll look at cat. One shot. He's 2 on strike. On top, I'm dead. You want my go?
Nice.
I'm AP1. Playing for the other.
Oh.
I'm gonna streak. I'm waiting. I just throw the trophy on time. Alright. There's 2 back warehouse, 1 top warehouse, and 1 in time. Kill this guy. I can tell you one back warehouse. There's 2 warehouse. Low. No, he's tunnel.
Down 16.
Okay. The only reason that I was hoping that Boston could win this is because Boston is KOB's team. So it's like, I want my homies team to win. Like I said earlier, also, I would like Boston to win, but I see 3-2 Vegas, like that actually happening, but I would like it to be 3-2 Boston winning. I'm gonna predict everything. I have to be right at some point. But listen, game's not over. However, attached killing right there. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay.
I don't know why, but I'm
okay,
in a
that's
lot
3.
Unleash, that's a V3 dead. And again, you're getting this fight for Breach. It's almost just a little bit too late. Like they had a couple
If Boston can get to 190, there's a chance.
They didn't find the necessary kills.
What?
That put them in such a big deficit.
Why did you get off? Whatever makes your prediction right. Exactly.
Still fighting so hard to do with it.
Exactly. One of them has to be right.
Can they rally the whole way back?
All right.
They've got position for
Even though Vegas only needs 5 points, we got to 196.
Let's see if he can catch anybody.
It's anybody's game.
Double on rotation. Now you're in the hill, but look at this. The spawns flip, so it's a 2-on-3, and Gio's
Oh, Gio having a streak is not great. Gio finally woke up, and it just happened to be in map 4. He's 34 and 16 right now. All right. Game's over. Dang.
Doesn't allow for any miracle here for
I already found an apartment. That's $875 a month.
What I'm hoping, KOB, is that
And now Boston Breach not only have to win, you know,
Boston won on Rio.
To get it done. Honestly, though, like,
And I feel like,
without slaying, what is that, 6,
I mean,
24, 25, 28 kills, and you win by 49.
I don't know their,
Sort of like,
I'm hoping they'll bring up their
I mean, just
map
playing around,
stats
so much map
for
control, and at times,
6-star, but
just kind of leaving the objective.
Didn't you have like 43 for the L last week? Or?
Yeah, and but you can see just the first set.
I don't know.
They get up to 156
God.
again, and I think they just sort of
Oh
play
no.
around that lead.
I'm
They're just sort of like,
worried.
let's just play around that map pressure. Don't give up map controller streaks. They win both the hard points, and we're headed to a game 5.
Listen.
A little close though at the end.
No,
I mean, it's still, it was never that big of a threat, but that one sequence at the end goes differently. Maybe things change a little bit, but we're looking forward.
Listen,
to
you gotta have
game
hope.
5. We're gonna see if Boston Breach are able to do this and maybe potentially win too. But
I mean, it's a 6-star, right? And we've seen a 6-4, 6-5. Like, this is a map they have reps on as a team. They're gonna go back. Now for Legion, there's obviously VOD where you can prep coming into this match, how to counter some of these retakes in sort of mid attacks that Breach have. A lot of it's been around.
I really want to do one of those videos with Optic where it's like that 1v1.
Be pretty happy if you're a Breach fan.
Like, I don't know if they're gonna do, like they did Scump and Shotzi, so I don't know if they'd, I don't think they said anything about like Kenny or Dashi doing it. Maybe? I'm sure that they will, but I don't think that they have said anything. I think. But I would like to, hopefully, like, do that. I think that would be so funny. And so fun.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game.
Because I feel like it's only really, like, I mean, obviously, it's mostly going to be guys anyways. Now that I think about it, I think it was only in the Shotzi one that there was a girl there. At least in the audience. I don't know if she had done the actual. Boston are 0-3 on this map. Yikes. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not a good stat. Here's where they become 1-3. Right, KOB?
Bro, this thick as hell.
Oh my god, Havoc. 0-1 on this one, so Boston does have the most reps. Yeah? It only takes one, you know? You know, at one point, I did like Seattle Surge. Not because of who was on it, but simply because I like blue's my favorite color, so that's why I liked them. Obviously, Pred was really good, but I don't know.
Alright, hey chat, watch this. Alright, we gotta just go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Jeez.
On the outside, but Nate team was in 6, going big here, finding one. Tapa gonna try to take down Watch Waldo, but falls. The trade from Nate Dogg, it comes through. 10 eliminations. Look who's last alive. It's Huskers in a final 1v1. They eliminated each other. Who wins the gunfight? Huskers pushing the fight, zoning off with the grenades, finding it. Swings around the corner, no place, but chows it anyway. Nate Dogg gets the better of Huskers for the win. Nate Dogg with 11.
I always think it's funny when they show like CDL going against Warzone kids.
I'll put some down.
I just think it's funny.
Behind everybody though is Dashi. Can you take down 2? Maybe 3. He gets them all as they line up for Dashi. Fries them, and suddenly it's assaulted at 1v2.
You know what's crazy? When they had like officially announced that it would be Kenny and Pred on Optic, I really didn't think that they would do super well. Like obviously I think that they would do good. But it just almost didn't seem. Oh, I actually remember that. I watched that.
They've just been ruined.
But
We're back and ready for this.
yeah, I didn't think that they would
Storylines all over the place. I mean, none really with
play super well. Obviously, they're all really good players.
Just sort of like,
but it almost didn't seem like there would be such like
I mean, both teams are,
you know, like an IGL, or like it just seemed like they would all somehow butt heads. And obviously that's not what's happening, so that's good. But
yeah.
1-9 for map 5s. Oh boy, KOB. Oh.
Hopefully just hit it towards the end of the year, hit a peak.
Listen, man, we've been pulling for Breach. We've casted so much of them. This qual from casting all their matches and
what
seen
was
seen all the little issues. And if you
who's
me, Joe, like,
who's fighting for winner's bracket right now?
They win 2 and 5. I would have said, Joe, did you drink a bottle of whiskey for breakfast?
Is it this one? No, it can't be this. Wasn't somebody gonna fight for winners?
I was throwing down a bottle this morning.
Exactly, KOB.
Okay, full of milk.
I know. I just didn't know the like the actual. I mean, they're the worst team in the league. 50 points on the list. They're very bottom. It's like I know that they're not great, but I lost 2 streaks on Snapchat.
Once the bomb is planted to set that up instead.
I thought somebody was fighting for winners.
Mine, but
next map is winners. Okay.
This is what we saw all day yesterday. So
yeah, I feel like I knew one of them was. I just didn't know which one.
This is like flashes of Envoy. Yeah, like yesterday, he gets into it.
Okay, there's a chance.
Pick up all the kills.
1 to 2.
This time around, it's gonna Geo now. 1 versus 2. 20 seconds to go.
Nice.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, so far it's looking good.
Oh,
it's a little bit scary there. Nero was able to find a double on that push through the smoke, but nice patience out of Priest and Beans. They take their time, force Geo to jump out of his spot. Have to check the bomb, but I think just staying honest, you know, from Beans as he finds 3 in the round.
I had gotten emails. I have to clear that.
Make your play instead. He got caught.
Great job there. Just patience, making sure the angle's not open. I mean, he had a couple moments in different modes where he was like giving something up, finding awkward timings. Maybe it's probably telling himself, "Gotta be patient. Just hold the gun. Stay L-triggered. Make sure it's clear." Gets the kill there. I'm sure he's working back into a rhythm now too, being out a little bit with the squad, but he's been fighting throughout the course of this series. Nice 3
my knee.
We'll try to push that further. They get aggressive right up towards the bomb site. Pentagram trying to
okay, Snoopy.
Snoopy flying behind it.
Able to.
The plant starting to go through. Beans is getting this down. Trophy's keeping him up.
Yeah, big trophy there to stay alive. As you're able to find that plant. Snoopy still has a smoke. There's going to be the retake. Still waiting for a team to get a trophy.
I just don't really like this play. Like this smoke play. Okay.
Another one, and there we go.
Okay.
2 rounds on the board for Boston.
So did Beans end up dropping? Or
I think he ends up dropping there.
Okay, I was saying he was up to 5 or 6. Probably up to 5 in a row before.
There it is.
Yeah, he gets traded.
He does. Okay. I wasn't sure if he fell or not.
But yeah, I don't know.
I think the reason that
No, he got up to 5. Yeah.
I personally don't think I would do the smoke play there, only because, like, maybe as a distraction, but it's like, anytime there's a smoke on my screen, I lose aim assist. So it's like, I don't know. That's why it's like, I just feel like I would either hit a flank, or you could have some people that, like, have someone on the flank while pushing that mid part, you know? So it's like they're kind of getting shot from 2 sides type of thing. I don't know. Hello, I'm live.
Did you look at the things I told you to ignore? Or is it, because I just sent them, but I was trying to use our chat as like a, because I always have Discord up
no.
right.
No, because I'm streaming.
I'm so confused. I'm in the class I initially wanted now. But I was waitlisted and there were 3 seats open.
Still time to work with. Boston have to hop on the bomb. Now it's a 50,
and then the same class, same time,
Oh,
but
he shot
different
bodies.
section was like $1,000 more than this one for some reason.
They're able to clutch on up.
I'll be back.
And they
Okay.
needed that one. Somebody to go big
Dang.
in a moment, and it's Nero that's able to do it. And I mean,
Hey,
that's not really.
He shot bodies, so maybe that'll
That's not. Listen, there have been many rounds where it's
you know
been
how
like
shooting
4
bodies
breaches.
goes.
When it comes to search, that's not really an example of it. There, you're kind of guessing.
And who was the other player alive with him? Was it Gio for a moment? But you know,
Nero wants all the
Just one of
smoke,
those
yeah,
crazy
dude.
gunfights at first, like poolside, and then back down.
Johnny's 0-3, Attach 1-3, Geo 2-3. I like how like literally Geo had such an off day today. What was bro looking at?
A little bit of a different mid hit here. They're just gonna run.
The only map that Geo. Oh wow.
Quickly 4 dead.
Yeah, their different look didn't look good.
Oh no.
They just all got mowed down.
And they're thinking like Vegas maybe gonna stack
Eesh.
it. The problem is like, while Attach was in spawn,
All
everybody
right,
else was
what did you guys change from the last 2 rounds that you guys won? Do that again. Don't do that. Don't do what you just did. That was so fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, pretty impressive.
Stop. Oh Lord. Under round 5, tied up 2-2. Joe, 21
Oh yeah,
deep.
Pentagram also 0-4. Maybe me saying it out loud, he'll turn that around.
This and Nero with the 6-2 start and the 1 versus 2 clutch. There, out.
Hello?
As well, both of our we're back. Both of our feeds died, but we're now back. Is everything kind of slows down at least for this first 30 seconds?
Yeah, this is a slow push.
Looks like it's going to be an A hit. You see the spot Geo is. Just watching that flank. Again, did Boston want to push towards that or just hit mid?
I'll get the plant down. And now we'll see if Breach can work this retake. Nero on 3 straight, he'll be holding. We'll wait for the
Yeah, I mean, 2 is holding deep spawn.
From this position, you know,
That was
round 1.
crazy.
You lost a man early. This time you're able to get the first blood. Nero going big. 5 in a row. Looking for 6.
Can you guys stop freaking...
Maybe.
This lag is annoying. Okay, 1v1. Oh no, 1v2. Forgot. Geo's in the back.
And I love this. Just the patience toilets all 4. Nero, a monster.
What is going on with the broadcast?
He's on 7 in a row.
Yeah, just nice adjustments there from Vegas Legion. They switch it up.
All right, that's 3 in a row.
For Boston, they didn't have that smoke, or maybe the smoke gets eaten. And even where Legion plant this bomb, because it wasn't in a safe spot. I mean, it was safe from one side, but through middle, he could have got picked Nero on the bomb, but able to earn that cruise.
Trying to think of what you even do differently.
Hoping he turns it around. He's just had these slow starts in some of these maps.
And all modes too. Like he's had some big plays.
Pentagram needs to do something here.
He is just coming out.
Not saying he's the reason that they're losing, but getting at least, you know, a kill for your body.
Nero will hold on to this.
Like you should be 5 and 5 right now, bro.
From the defense.
At least take 1 down with you.
And Boston Breach looks at the
I'll be back again.
Okay. Yeah, dang. I didn't even realize Nero was on a 7 streak.
Yeah, he'll dodge that. So
10 and 2.
Doesn't work out.
Yeah, pilot of that.
That's good for Boston. A wasted Predator missile.
Right into the building.
It's not the first time we've seen it, and the players have learned how to avoid that.
Nice.
Smokes Johnny for a first blood with the MCW.
I hate the lag that happens.
In, not able to find anything.
10 to 2 is crazy. Yeah.
Bomb down.
Plant is through. Beans with another. Look at answer back.
Pentagram's pushing that shit. He said, I don't give no fucks. Too bad he couldn't back that shit up. Now it... Nice. Thank God for Beans. Beans.
Answer back.
I really, was surprised when they dropped Beans. Just because I just felt like it was so... Like he didn't deserve to get dropped. And maybe something that I don't know happened. But
you call this in, and yeah, because this is on a skyscraper.
he shoots really well. He was like the perfect like another one that people really didn't like. So it was fun seeing him get like booed and stuff. Not that I don't think he deserves it, but I just think like anybody that tries to play the villain, you know, it just makes it more entertaining to watch, and not so boring. So. Do I think he deserved to get booed and made fun of and shit? No, but.
Find some info with some nades.
What if we just had realism? Like people got shot in the pool and just turned to like the water got bloodier and bloodier. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a baby face. Does anybody know how old he is?
No, please don't do that. No. Playing another 4-on-4 retake position.
No. I don't know who they could put on their team to fix. Like, I think everybody, well, if they get rid of Pentagram and have somebody that's a little more consistent.
Up to 13 of the round, Geo finds another. Attach has now tracked back, and it's all on Beans. He's on 4 straight.
I don't know.
Working on an ace.
Like Snoopy, Priesta, Beans. Like, they're good players, they just aren't playing right.
These two know their angles, they know just how to waste time. They will be patient. Now Beans is able to win it.
Oh,
it's number 6.
good try.
He really had no chance to win that round. If he would have somehow won that second gunfight and got
dang, if he wasn't as weak, I think he might have. I think he might have won that. But those were good shots from Geo, so he probably could have been dead too. So that was some good shots.
It's a win for Legion as they go back up.
Yeah, Pentagram has a baby face, but he like tries to have a beard to not have a baby face, but it's still a baby face. This is coming from a baby face.
Honestly, this map kind of looks like it could be in a Bond movie.
Honestly, yeah, it kind of does. Are you telling me that Pentagram's the next James Bond?
I mean, their season is basically over. They might as well look to find new talent for next season. I doubt they will make champs. I agree. I just don't know. I don't know challengers that well. And I'm trying to think of like, I'm trying to bring other teams into it to see it's like, okay, you know, I don't see
over to Snoopy here.
Like FaZe is not gonna drop anyone, Optic is not gonna drop anyone. It would be insane if they did. I was a little worried for Ultra, like Envoy. He's 23.
He gets a kill, and instead of backing up, his team decides to swan dive off a 6.
Oh my goodness.
He's been guilty of it here.
I would not have guessed that. I probably would have said 20, 21.
Dialed in, looking for the first.
23 is crazy.
Gets a freebie. Able to take him out now. Goes. Oh yeah. Looking for another. Pentagram. Eaten.
Yeah. Like I said, I do think that they should play on the front Beans.
He's simply too fast.
Oh shit. No, no. Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
God, that was one of those rounds again.
They won.
The Boston special almost gets away from
I don't know why Geo chased.
That's what, yeah, that's good. Oh.
Why did Geo? I mean, I guess you kind of need to just to see. I don't know. I think I would have taken the chance to defuse, and if they happen to push while you're defusing, hopefully you can get off the bomb fast enough. I don't know if I necessarily would have pushed all the way out to him. But I'm also not the one playing, so maybe I would have played that the same if I was actually in there. But yeah.
Of all stacks here on A.
I know that he would have to recheck, but I think I would have. What happened to the audio?
You get some info there for Boston.
There we go.
Well, it's gonna be another
now we got the audio back.
This is not going well for Boston. So how do they do this differently?
Just trying to think of like other teams. Like, what does Pentagram play as? Is he a flex?
Legion had before when they won that kind of 2-on-1 late. Catch will be deep.
Priesta looks 12. I don't think Priesta looks 12. I feel like Priesta's old. Shouldn't he be older? Shouldn't he be like 26? Oh my god, if he's not 26. How old is Priesta?
So pressure is on him.
Able to win the fight is Nero.
Okay, pentagram with the.
On this bomb site.
Lay down.
Hop it right away is Pentagram. Just gonna call his bluff. It's gonna be close. Tries
Dang.
to get down, but Attach knows it. Probably has a teammate counting to 7 and says go.
Yeah, I mean, it goes a little bit better for them this time in the collapse in the sense, like, you know, you force Attach to have to maybe get involved earlier, but he never really has to give up his position. He's able to just play the time game, and that time they got the first
always think if you kind of have an idea of where, like, he could be, he's 25. Okay, that makes sense. Because that's how old I am, and I know Priest has been in the game for a little bit, so I just hoped he was at least my age. So that's good. 25. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Snoopy will be the low man on the other side.
But
should have it
yeah,
outside
don't
to get this
know.
down. At least they do for the moment, but starting to transition across.
I don't know what Okay, so he's an SMG, but I see a flex.
Yeah, now watch number 5, Snoopy, right? He's the low man on the flank.
Because I thought I saw him use an AR, and now he could have just picked that up, but.
But I think some nades maybe slow them down, but they're all gonna jump on through. And now it's a hunt.
Oof.
Johnny's gonna find the first. And it looks like, who is that? Johnny's gonna read it. Johnny's gonna read it. The new addition able to read the pitch. 2-on-3 for Boston. Attach is able to find it. Beans down.
Oh no.
Bar, drinking alone. And Boston don't win game 5.
Oh, they were able to win one search. It was monumental, but it will end there.
New record.
Dang.
Oh, putting up numbers is Nero. Johnny.
Dang. And down they go. Unfortunate. Hey, at least KOB, at least you can say that they weren't like completely like stomped. You know, like the last search and destroy, like Boston stomped on them 6-1. At least that was 6-4, you know.
Yeah, and like it's tough because if you're Snoopy, unless they got eyes on like all 4, like
Pentagram being 3-10. I'm worried for Pentagram, but I don't think he's gonna be necessarily dropped until after this major. So I feel like it's too late now.
He didn't full sit it for mid, I think, until they lost the first play.
First game
Johnny got the first, I think, is when he went, and then that was the time when he turned and picked up the flag.
Oh boy.
Great play, great read.
Yeah, and basically able to clutch on up, back on the board. Able to win both respawns. It looks great in those hard points. Again, playing around that slang. Factory again winning that game 5.
Unfortunate.
That is what they want.
Yeah, I mean,
listen, they improved their hard point. They're at least able to get to 200.
Legion have looked so bad since Purge was removed from the roster that I'll take anything as a positive. You got a series win. You were on a 0-4 skid. We got 3-0 every series. This is much of an improvement. Now we need to see more, but like I like what I saw from Johnny. He had some great moments. Got him there, liked his movement, like solid stuff so far.
But
with great patience, just situational.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like
this is like a, you know how we talk about spots for like people coming into the league. This can be like an okay spot in the sense of
because Attach is an AR, right?
If he had come in to fill Purge's shoes,
sell the team.
They had their most successful stage is one thing. They were horrible.
Who knows? Maybe they will.
So there's no pressure on him.
And there you can see just sort of the series how it's gone. Without Purge, I mean, yeah, again that 5-2 stage.
Life without Purge.
They lose a couple of matches at the major, lose the first one at the start of this stage, and they opt to go for that switch.
And I don't even think that graphic's good because it should have been like Life Without Purge. It should have been like Purge after the role swap, after Standy left. Yeah, that's when the team got good. Showing the whole body of work didn't really make sense. But like if you had that 5-2 stretch like after the swap,
oh yeah,
the improvements were, and that's the.
Oh no, Standy, we're about to see Standy.
They're able to do it, but
I was like, I was pissed when they dropped Standy. Because Standy, to me, obviously I don't know what happens in the actual game and how the team actually works, but looking at it from a viewer perspective, it didn't seem like Standy was the issue. So when they dropped him, I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Time to apply to Burger King. Can I get some chicken fries, please? Yeah, damn.
For Boston Breach, it's one of those series, once again, you have literally beaten yourself.
I agree.
Destroy slide, and it was handedly so. It was a 6-1 win in the Rio.
Oh, Attach was lost.
And suddenly you become the most
I didn't realize how bad his point of view would look. Obviously, we saw Bean's point of view, and that was crazy, but watching it from Attach's point of view, damn.
Trading rounds, but eventually that smoke play is not going to work, and Vegas is going to be ready for it. We saw it in that final round 10.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm just trying to think of an SMG that
people have been harping on Boston a lot, but they've taken a lot of teams distance, right? So they have to get it done by winning
is not on a great team, which is literally any team but the top 4.
You know, lights out lately, and then you're getting performances out of Johnny, which is exactly what you want to see. Over 2 minutes in hill time on map number 1, 27-24 with 5,000 damage map 4. So the production is there. And then in that game 5, just made the play to win the game. I mean, turns around, finds Snoopy on the pinch. This is exactly what you want to see in the heads-up play.
Saddest part, I could get more than 3 kills. Yeah.
Just a terrible performance, man. They kept giving up their side of their defense.
Team to go 0-7 in our qualifiers. I don't know if that's all-time or
Oh my god. Listen, they'll bring it back on land for sure, right, KOB?
Last win, March 17th. Their next match, May 17th. There may be a 2-month gap between wins, if not longer. Their next qualifier is in June. Let's talk with Nero, though. It's our Monster Energy winner spotlight with the man who just took over the S&D kill record from Gwyn. Nero, congrats on dropping 16
yeah.
on the field.
Why? Okay.
You know, just a normal takeover.
I feel so bad for Priesta, Hixie, literally anybody that was dropped from like the top 4 teams, especially Priesta. They won the freaking shit and then they booted Priesta.
Nah, they were just getting shut out, honestly. They just gonna kill me.
For Sib?
Like the first 3 to 4 rounds, they were just getting
but
slammed, and I clutched that 1v2.
Hi, Kay.
Alarm.
Hello.
One of my most favorite things about
But
Vegas Legion
yeah, like what happened?
and you guys were kind of down
like,
for a moment there. They get 3 rounds in a row and you
I don't know, maybe they're too expensive, but I'm just thinking like why? Okay, obviously Priestley got picked up.
Honestly,
Slasher got picked up because he was dropped from FaZe. So Boston had a good idea of picking up the people that were dropped from the good teams, but it obviously didn't end up working out. Don't know really why. I don't know. I mean, maybe just the team chem wasn't there, but it's like, yeah, what happened to him?
With this roster change, there's been a lot of questions, myself included, like, why didn't you go back and just pick Purge back up, right? Like, how has this been for you guys coping with the fact that, like, you were performing, like, top 6, and there's been such a fall-off throughout this stage?
Yeah, like,
how have you
what?
stayed mentally in the game? Talk me through it.
I wish everything was more transparent.
With Purge because, well, it was an option, but we felt like that we needed someone that can actually, like, play around the hill and slay around the hill, and that's what we needed as well. And we ended up looking at Johnny because he's been frying in like challengers and elite, and he's really good at S&D. It's also why we picked him up, and that's was our struggle was S&D, and yeah, that's what we really need help with.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do you remember when Optic first played and they were just dog shit because they didn't even play together? Like the first time that they actually played together was like in a match and they didn't know I think it was Pred or something that like didn't know anything. So they were just playing to play pretty much.
That's the matchup we all want to see if you're a Vegas fan.
But
thank you so much, Nero, for joining us live.
interesting why they didn't pick Purge back up. It's nice knowing that. But
stage, but there's still
I don't know.
happy. It's your birthday.
I don't know if that's enough to make them happy.
And we have candy to celebrate. Let's take a look at it.
Oh no, not this.
I feel awkward. I feel like there's...
You guys are so chaotic. Happy birthday, Allie!
Oh my goodness, what is this?
Girl, cut your nails.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god. I didn't even get the vote out.
To you. Happy birthday, old woman.
Thank you, production. Thank you, guys.
You're
Thank
now
you to the
30.
That's it.
Fantastic stuff from Allie.
Oh my god, I feel so awkward right now.
Come back in Carolina, lock in.
What's going
on? Time to find out.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't. Her hair looks better today than it did yesterday, and that is sad. Why are we showing the thieves loose in here? There was no need to show the thieves losing right there. What the heck? Okay, who is it? It's
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
It's was it Ravens versus Rocker?
Start the season
I would
strong
like
with
to
the Call of Duty
see
League Pack.
Ravens win.
Yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more.
That's
Check out
my.
the Call of Duty store in game now.
Do I think it will happen?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Realistically?
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Yes.
Start the season
I'm
strong
hoping
with
it
the
doesn't
Call
get
of
to a
Duty League
3-2
Pack.
and have me
Grab yourself
stressed.
the CDL operator,
I'm hoping
weapon
for a
blueprint,
3-1,
and so
but
much
it's
more.
Carolina,
Check out the Call of
and
Duty
Clayster's
store
team
in
always
game now.
does pretty shit. I feel like. I think it's always funny that Clayster brings in a lot of rookies, and then those rookies excel that team, and then I think that's like, did Boston win? No. Unfortunately not. It's a touchy subject. I'm sorry, KOB, that you brought it up. I'm just kidding. I don't know, what's your guys' prediction? Rocker or... No, okay. No, they didn't. What's your prediction for the next round? Rocker or Ravens? See, like, I'm thinking accuracy needs to get kicked off. The M Jinx, I know. I know. Gunless, I'm standing right here, not over there. Sorry. I'm trying to think. I honestly like their intro if they didn't show the COD clips. Like, I think besides that, it was good. Gwen is just super good. If he's having, okay, maybe 3-2 Rocker if Gwen is not having a good day. I think Gwen is the deciding factor. If Gwen is not on his shit, they're losing. It really just depends on, fuck. Technically, I didn't jinx it. I said that it was gonna be 3-2. I would like Boston to win, but realistically, I think like Vegas would win. Run it back. I did say that. Cause I say everything. And like I said before, if I say everything, then I'm always right. Jump scare. Clayster. Jump scare. Lynx is just a really good freaking... He's a good rookie, but he really declined. And I think Gwen is going to be Rookie of the Year, but that's what I'm saying, like, if Gwen isn't having a good series, they are not going to win.
On Friday, with their elimination life on the line, Carolina, let's start
Was that mine? Or was that the broadcast?
Be the peak that I've seen from this team. What do you want to see from them today, Alley Cat?
I want to see them all on the same page. The teamwork has seriously been lacking in the Minnesota Rocker camp, so I'm hoping we get to kind of see some fruits of their labor against Carolina.
Let's take a look at our standings, Nameless, because this is a big battle.
Oh yeah, this is a huge game. I mean, you're talking about a win and in scenario, right? You got Carolina, who are all at the facility. Clayster's there
Oh my god. I know Boston, because they said it, is 0-7, but seeing it on the standings is crazy. They have 0 points.
Having a superstar stage, a 1.1 or above in terms of kills, the damage
That's tough. Real tough.
And Search and Destroy, he's had the most improvement in the entire league, and that's now their best game mode. So for Carolina, you're feeling confident headed into this series, but there are some glaring errors, especially when you talk about their hard point. The support cast specifically need to turn up.
Allie, and we got to give a big props shout out to Mr. TJ Howie. Quinn was saying the reason I'm able to pop off, TJ is making some great calls in Search. He's setting us up for success. When you look at this roster, though, who do you think is the X factor between a successful win or loss tonight?
Honestly, I have to say either Clay or Fellow. I feel like when you dive deep into the stats, it's that over-under selling him statistic where it's like when they win, it's usually Clay and Fellow that is positive. When they lose, both those players usually find themselves negative. So those are going to be 2 players to watch. But when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, it's kind of the same thing for both of these teams. Win and you're in. The winner of this matchup gets top 8 in this qualifier and locks them into the upper bracket.
All right.
10th in the season standings. So for them and their champs run, this is a really important matchup. But to follow this up, like their hard point has not been where it needs to be. Like at least you rotate, right? At least like there's some fundamentals, but they're 3-8 in hard point in the last 30 days. They're
All right, no one gave me their prediction. I mean, I know KOB said Ravens, but what do you think the map count
So Carolina desperate for points at this point in the season. On the other side of the fight, you got Minnesota Rockers.
I feel like it has to be 3-2.
After that name was, they've been up and down. Where do you see the Rocker right now?
I feel like they're towards the bottom of the league, to be honest. But all things are forgiven if you come in and you get this victory and you're in winner's bracket. They've fixed their Search and Destroy. I'll give them that. Adding the dynamic of Standy and his ability in that game mode has made them so much better. It's given them more plays in their playbook. You got Linz and Standy now that the defense has to worry about. But for these guys and the respawn, they have been abysmal, especially when you talk about that hard point. Like the statistics.
Isn't Linz,
but their points per hold, third to
I don't know if he would move though. Isn't Linz an SMG?
Which cannot be a thing when you have guys like
Because maybe he should go to Boston
like we said for Carolina,
over Pentagram.
You can make a run, and you desperately need points. There's only one more.
However, do I see him going down?
As I just mentioned, 2-7 this stage, 1-5 in map.
I mean, Rocker's doing better than Boston, so I don't know. I don't know if he would do that. Vista Rio Karachi, 6-star, 6-star. Okay.
Who has the edge?
This is going to be a really aggressive series. I would not be surprised if you take a lot of overs in the kill department. And with this layout, I'm leaning towards Carolina though in this opening Vista.
Standy for 35 plus kills, Gunless for 35, or Wins for map number 1?
I don't think anybody's getting 35, but if I had to pick one, I'm gonna go with Gwyn.
All right, well, let's pick 2 here, Nameless. I'm gonna make you go first at 104 to 53. Can you make it 105?
I'm going with Carolina Royal Ravens. They're gonna get it done, man. They're all together. Time to turn up.
Rally Cat?
This is so unfortunate because I told Chris that this was the series I was going to try and catch Ant, but now I'm down 2, so I think I'm going to keep up with him. I'm going to go Carolina Royal Ravens.
Which means I'm catching up on Allie. I'm going with Linz and Minnesota Rocker today, and the fans, you know they love Clay. They're going blue as well. It's time to get this party started. We got Miles and Chance on the mic. Miles, Linz, 35 kills is good, right?
Yo, Camo.
Yeah.
What's up,
Camo,
That's crazy.
bro?
My bro.
Chance is also dressed in camouflage, aren't you, mate? You're in some form of. You know what? I was going to make a joke about Ali. Ali, happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you.
Honestly, mate, the 30s are the best decade of your life.
I'm not 30.
Seriously, you look great for your age.
Fantastic. And cut their mics. Nice job there, Chance. How you feeling, baby?
I'm feeling great because I'm not 30 years old, so my limbs are still functioning, my knees don't creak, and I can do okay. So I'm not here to complain, but we also have a 30-year-old in this lobby who shoots like he's 18. 25. I'll say he shoots like he's 25. Now, Placer, yeah, he's been doing it for a long time. His mic is still, or not mic, his camera still not active, but his teammates are playing in the penthouse of Brian Saint, getting ready to play against Rocker, and a sweet view on this map as well. So in real life or in game, these guys are going to be living the big life.
I don't really understand how your camera doesn't work.
Series, jokes aside, folks, Ali's not really 30. And Chance, you're what? You're 20.
Let's not talk about it.
I'm only 29. I'm looking good. But yeah, we're excited to get into this one. Gwyn, over 35? No. Couldn't get over 35 kills, though. That's the end of the age jokes. They're all gone, folks. Here we go, though, into our first map. Again, super important. Win and you're in. Lose, and it's a loser's bracket. Here we go.
And, you know, just for the long-term implications as well, it cannot be understated how important it is to get winners to win a series against a
all
team
eyes on
that
Gwyn, because
how nice it is to have an opening break like
to me,
that.
he's the deciding factor
Ripped through everybody except for Standy,
on who wins.
Job at least picking up 2 kills to sort of cut off the reinforcements and maybe buy enough time. TJ and Clayser not quite ready in time, so as good as the opening break was, it is going to be a battle around P1. Nobody getting that extra edge.
No, not yet. Well, for those folks who are wondering who maybe are not on socials as much, Clayster is playing from the facility. He made it through a very tough flight. He's now flying his way towards the hard point. It's Rocker all day and night, though, here on P1. Beautiful work from Linz there. Finds Clay and Fellow. We say goodbye to P1, say hello to P2, and that's where we go right now. And Gwyn has managed
Rocker
to do
just looking.
him
Their guns are hot.
But not enough to soften up the defenders here. Minnesota Rocker holding down the new hard point, open for business.
And TJ's
nice nade.
Slow as well. Maybe ready for some reinforcements. Maybe fly on in, and he does enough.
That was a good nade. That's 3 down.
Teammates coming from the middle of the map, able to just pounce. So Rocker early rotation. They absolutely get bullied out instantly.
Accuracy now has some reinforcements.
Also, a few open lanes. You should be able to jump just straight towards the hill. More trade fest coming out as neither team can push anything out. But what Linz can
Gwyn's
do is pick
2
up
and
2
5,
kills.
so it might not be a Gwyn day, but
Collecting that time.
Absolutely holding it down. Standy doing what he can now. Top mid's not a safe place to be.
Okay, Gwyn with 2 right after I said something, so.
From Felony. 20 odd seconds to be had here. Get in there, Carolina Royal Ravens. You need that time. Big P over to T. Old Rise teammates going at each other, and now a
traded
big lead for Rocker starting to develop. What a battle chance here at P2.
Yeah, neither team.
This is crazy. Yo, Adrian, do you watch or are you even interested in Valorant? I really wish that I brought this up yesterday. I really wish COD did what Valorant does, where it's like everything's like LAN. And it's almost like, oh, nice nade though, but it won't matter. I just wish COD kind of took some pages out of their book, because it's like they have LAN events for everything, and then like, so for example, 100T, they just qualified, and now their Valorant team is going to Shanghai.
Keeping it going. Standy from download traded out. And that's the name of the game right now. And it's all Rocker once again. Chance. Fantastic work.
Like, we got money, so why are we not doing shit that's cool like that?
Not a huge amount of scrap time either, but they are staying alive in this barely.
You know?
Can they find some success here? Gwyn, you are on the rotation. Catch out one, look for the next, try to get new.
It's just too much for him to do. I mean, anywhere he goes, he's going to get killed off the cross as well. He's trying to wait for his teammates to time out on this flank, and his teammates at least lock down the back spawn. So many kills they get, those players.
He was alone. He didn't really have any help there.
It took a long time to get the kills, and actually, it's all the Ravens players that end up falling, and they fell so fast that
Rocker's just looking really good.
Back anyway, so Ravens purely on the back foot. They are getting
it's not even like
outmatched, outplayed
I mean,
right now on Vista.
Yeah, it's an absolute smacking. We've seen a few of these in recent memory. There's a T-shirt
good
right
shots.
there. Standy somehow missing that one. Maybe the FOV was a little low, but Tejan Fellow into it. Oh my goodness, that's a Carolina kill feed. Sadly, 1 or 2 friendly fires in there, but now 20 seconds that they sorely need. Rotation on the way as well. Can they find that? As once again, Charles Rocker, they've been on the front foot since this start.
Tomorrow's gonna be a hard day because the Thieves are going against Optic. COD doesn't care. No, they don't. But what's crazy to me is like the thought process behind that. It's like everybody's still buying bundles and everything like that. So it's like, if that isn't an issue, why are we not making the league more likable and doing more shit? And then you'll get even more people on. Yeah. It just sucks because it's like, I don't know, it's like, let's change shit. Everybody's getting bored. Even known players like Scrappy, Dashy was talking about it, like,
what a nuisance Gwyn
We
is
need
in
to
that moment.
change
Wins that
something
one-on-one gunfight, drags so much
that
attention
the
in his
people
direction,
don't
and
lose
now
interest.
gets his teammates back in the mix. So
Oof.
I'd say the bigger problem for Ravens right now
Lens is doing pretty
exactly
good.
as the stats sort of
I mean,
predicted. They've
12 and 11, but
couple early rotations, but just get bullied out. That's where the game has been at its mixiest. And well, now we talk about the rotations. It is going to be
let's see, Clayster also 12 and 11. Ooh,
two players in front,
there's
some
Gwen.
damage, but no kills. And without that pressure, his teammates got to jump at a time and play around the hill before they go for the re-break. And well, it's a 2-2 pinch from either side.
Here it comes. Lins, the first in.
Kill wise, it's like they're all pretty even. It's just getting to the point is
Clean house. All
not
the Ravens out of action. Back on
in the favor of the Ravens.
Be a split pinch here for them. Can they be as
Oof,
decisive?
shit on.
No, TJ's gone. So already Rocker, a fantastic break and a good look towards P1 again.
Reading the spawns might have been a little bit tricky for him.
Alright, I think Gwen's only now starting to heat up. Like, I know he's 16 and 14 right now, but I think I feel a change coming. I feel it in my bones.
60-point lead, the kills still flowing their way, and scrap time
Oof.
gonna be collected.
Oof.
News for Ravens is TJ picking them apart through the
Yeah,
middle.
TJ has some good shots right now. See? Their guns are heating up. Trust.
Another opportunity to get back in the mix.
Ooh.
Unfortunate for them though, the cruise missile, well, using immediately to break it down.
Uh-oh.
I've got some bad news for you, Ravens.
And he doesn't get the one on point? That's crazy.
Left to make it one. Gunners finds his. Gwyn is tagged
Yeah.
up. Gwyn is down. Rocker with another break.
Yeah, I love the call to use the cruise on the middle of the map as well. Open up that lane and just isolate the guy on time. And well,
yeah, I mean,
the spawn kills are rolling. Rocker on point. Rocker with the lead. They are doing everything.
I didn't really look at the map when he was used, but the commentator did make a good point. Open up the mid lane. Just collapse the guy on site.
I'm back in 3 right now. Play from the front. Go. S3 Gwyn dead.
I'm making pillars. Pillars to the back. I'm on to the back.
Ooh.
2 in the back. 2 back S3. No deep right.
I got him.
I am a jinx because accuracy has been playing so dog, and he's 22 and 15 right now. He's the kill leader of the lobby. And everybody online also was pretty much saying the same thing. He wasn't consistent. I mean, obviously it's probably because they're going against Carolina, so obviously you're gonna excel during a bad team, but what's Gwen? Gwen is
I don't see about middle. Are you sure? That's one.
Show me Gwen. TNS and G or Flex?
Might. Yeah, they spawn out.
Look your S3.
Okay.
AR.
Oh, there's two. Alright, 3.
Could he be a Flex though?
I'm loading S3, okay?
Because maybe Boston should try and pick up Gwen.
I think that's a perfectly balanced list
Though,
this Minnesota Rocker
literally
lineup,
all teams, even if they were to ever somehow drop Gwen, for example, I can't believe Fellow is still, dude, right? I would say that he is definitely the most inconsistent on that team.
They just weren't able to do the more difficult things or really the easy things.
I agree.
The easy thing is getting back to that section of the map. Lynn's on point. And
but then there's like maps, and it's like the ones that are important and like matter is when like he does well, and I think that's why it kind of like, it almost seems like that's why it goes over other people, like maybe like the coaches' heads or some shit like that. Cause it's like he'll be shit, and then when it matters, it's like, oh yeah, that's a good map for him, and then it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up in my head, but that's how I see it.
And this time, hopefully, no trolling.
And okay. It's not over.
You've got that side of the map locked. Can you deal with accuracy?
Just been getting on this.
A tremendous, a nearly impossible comeback on the cards here.
Yeah.
Well, at least they have it.
That's true, Luke.
Got a nice little dynamic duo working towards P1, and the trades are rolling through, so they have that under secure. Clayster flank sort of spawn coming through from accuracy, and all the pressure is going to be the front for the moment. So for the first time, quite literally, this entire game.
It's better on land. Yeah, that's what like sucks because it's like online COD doesn't matter. It just matters how you play on land. So it's like this could not matter. Like Boston could be the worst team online, which they are, but it's like they could do super well on land, but we won't know until fucking 5 weeks. You know? But it's like.
Problem for them whatsoever. I mean, we saw some surge yesterday, chance against the Thieves. It was an absolute blowout. It seems to be like momentum shift is nearly impossible to break.
I'm only just now noticing the Braille.
Monster Energy matchup with a banging 1-0.
I just don't really understand it.
They're sort of like
they're blind.
Default scenarios when you're holding.
They can't see it.
If you can get pushed,
you literally have to touch for Braille.
It could be extraordinarily easy to lock down a good chunk of time. Rocker had a few of those moments in the game.
Trying to be inclusive, I guess, which is nice, but it doesn't work like that.
Carolina, anytime they were holding on.
All right, let's see.
It was always just chaos.
What was it? It's Rio now, right? For search. Anybody know the statistics on that?
Damage, so he was able to get posted up and just be the sort of bread and butter play style of accuracy. Looking forward to it, but either way, any good moments for Carolina, they were.
I would like to see the damage.
Never for a lot of time.
No, not a lot of time whatsoever. Sprees at the side of Rocker certainly helped out. Those cruise missiles, again, as you said, about 4 out of the 5 hills, or maybe 3, very, very open, extremely easy.
I remember when Linz, I forget, maybe it was a roster change or something, but Linz, I don't know what happened. Like, because before I started doing my own, like, little watch party, like, I would always watch Scump. And Linz was his, it was either his or Method's rookie, like favorite rookie, but it obviously changed. I think everybody is now kind of on Gwyn's side, but I don't remember if it was like a roster change or what, but he just wasn't playing to his like potential anymore. Not that he wasn't playing good, it just wasn't great like he was. Could just be because people got better and they adapted to him and the team's playstyle. Could just be that. But 3-0. Ooh.
I love the new additions. First that life in a ranked play.
I'm hoping that Carolina could do something then.
It has indeed. A lot of folks not really knowing
because
some of these maps. Our pros though do. Rio search.
Even though this is pretty boring, I like some fight. I like when matches go 3-2.
We'll find out whose tongue is attached to what piece of furniture in a moment. But for now, this should be a spicy one. Again, massive stakes on the line here. We are going to keep hitting that because winners bracket.
I really don't like Miles's hair.
And this is like a separation game.
I would like to see what it looks like without it being styled like that.
Sort of that final series, because 2 different teams that basically.
Like I think it's a good head of hair. I just don't like the way that it's styled.
Roster changes. Rocker, well, half a new team through in this stage.
Standy hot or something?
Initially from Minnesota, they were certainly struggling, like looking
showing his arms.
The top squads, but not able to find wins. But here they are, a win against Carolina to. I mean, potentially not even turn their season around. They're still in 5th place.
All right, let's see.
Between 5th and 10th place, a grand total of maybe 20 or 25 points.
I mean,
taking a look at the
neck and neck
so far in Major 3, and I mean, not too bad comparatively. Good win percentage for the post
now.
Plants, but
Ravens was also a team that I liked their. Obviously, I like the colors, but I really like their jerseys.
So you know if you're the other team, you bring down Standy, you bring down Tej. There's a good chance that bomb is on the ground. You do have to confirm that with your own eyes. You can't just dive in and hope for the best.
I like blue and black together.
So far, so good for the Ravens.
Yeah, right. I miss the way that Standy used to look. Like I miss his like curly hair and his glasses. Like I miss that look.
Hello.
Oh hi, Tick.
Oh hi. How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, come on, boys. All right, well that's not a great start.
Gets himself a pair as well.
Who's playing and who are we rooting for?
Right now it's Rocker and the Ravens. I would like the Ravens to win.
And what city/state are they? Oh, I see Carolina Ravens and Minnesota Rocker. Okay.
Yeah.
I sees it now.
All right, hold on. Fellow might be doing something here.
1v1, my goodness, fellow. T-Fell taking on Linz. Linz goes back for the bomb plant. I love it. Is Felony going to get here fast enough? Oh my goodness, Renetti at the ready.
Do it.
Do it.
Love it.
Do it.
Yes, do it.
Goodbye, Linz. The round is over.
That's it, absolutely.
Nice.
It doesn't get better. Like your
nice. See, I love.
As he's running away from it, that's the instant call to hop the bomb. So
I love their skins.
Getting caught off guard is a rookie at the professional level.
Ravens blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look really
It just
nice.
reminds me of the like the MW2 camo, like the gun camo.
Well, and it's yeah, it's the Carolina blue. Yeah, from like North Carolina and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it.
2v4 clutch that Carolina ended up winning.
I mean, that's a really good situation again for your rank play teammates.
Blue Tiger and Red Tiger gun camos from like Modern Warfare 2 were my favorite.
I remember COD 4. Yeah, that was like a big deal to have those camos. Yeah, you could only get them through headshots. It's probably, I think it's the same way in Modern Warfare 2.
Ready for the pressure.
All right, first. Oh wait, that's not.
Great at executing after this, but Rocker grouping up together. They gotta go fast.
And they're sending it. Smoked.
I was playing ranked the other day, and I can't believe like how few guns they have in ranked.
Oh yeah.
1v1.
All right, 1v1 to Fellow again.
Oh no way! It's the shoe on the other foot, Fellow. He's been doing it for a decade.
Nice. Oh wait, did he get it? Okay, nice.
2 in a row.
I was like, oh my god.
It's kind of like a
from this season, like from these teams, I think my favorite, honestly, I might go with the Ravens because it reminds me of like Blue Tiger and stuff.
Information game.
Would I ever actually spend money on it? No, but
needs to be able to clutch for the squad.
I can see you buying that.
Ice not a factor.
I just like I just feel like if I'm buying a camo like skins and like the CDL bundle, it has to be either the Thieves or Optic, because it's like those are the teams that I actually care about.
I was gonna say blitzing out through double doors.
I mean, no, but it's a camo. It's a camo. If it looks cool, it looks cool, you know?
That's true.
He's able to stay alive, so Carolina right now on point. And by the way,
yeah, I think if we're just going off of the camo and not the teams behind it, I think I'd probably go with Ravens. All right, first blood for Ravens. Though it's on accuracy, so it's like it was kind of already a 3v2, respectfully. Ooh, oh my god. Ooh, thank god TJ was there.
That's a nice pick. They got each other's backs. By the way,
feeling like Teach.
On the map, so Felony has him trapped. I think Linz has to help out somebody, one direction or the other. Everybody's getting the intel, but no gunfights just yet. Linz is finally gonna try looking for number 2. Gonna get it. Linz carrying a bomb, but here comes Felony and Clayster.
I feel like that got a little hairy. I didn't like that. It was weird seeing everybody so sporadic on the map. It kind of it stressed me out. Just a tiny bit.
Situation as cleanly as he could. Like, what order do I need to take these players down? It was perfect on the guy coming off a bridge. But another good one there from the Ravens. Good looks, but not enough.
Like I said, thank God TJ was there, because that could have been really bad. Saved him at the right time.
Gunless towards the end, but here's a look at Linz. Nice strike, extra damage being done. Poor Gwyn caught with the bomb in his hand, but
I hate the bomb delay.
Nice and clutch as well.
I hate it.
Up 2 in the feed as well. So
like if you're putting it down, it has to go through that stupid animation. Like animations have ruined this game. At least in my opinion, it has ruined the game.
What'd you say? What did?
Like the animations, like whether it's you're reloading, but you know it has to. You already put the clip in, but it has to go the. And then if you plant a bomb like in the middle of planting, you're like, oh shit, I hear somebody, and then you like get up, and it's like still trying to like close the bomb. Like it's just it gets you killed. It's exactly what happened to
flip side,
Gwen.
Carolina getting picked apart anyway, so none of
Like,
this
I love
matters
Octave, but you won't
unless
ever catch me running that green camo. Exactly.
That is not the case. That is a
Dang it.
round. The Call of Duty timing.
Yeah, I feel like people who run the Optic camo are Optic fanboys.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know,
But I
with
mean,
the
like-
Carolina one, if you like the way it looks, I understand it. It does look, I mean, yeah, it looks like Blue Tiger.
Yeah, and when Florida like mutineers were still a thing, like I didn't know what the hell that was, but I was like, this is pretty cool because I killed somebody that had like their shit.
Yeah.
So it was like, I don't know what this was about, but
Dude's eyes are bugging. Put your sleeves down, son. You got toothpicks coming out of your shoulders.
Standy. Ooh. Oh my god, Gwen just finally got his first kill.
Yeah, those were nice shots thrown through from TJ and Caroline. I think Gwen probably picked up a few assists as well, but Gunless, the island player in this round, this was the exact spot accuracy was playing when he let Claystert run by, but for Gunless, I mean, you got to find a way to get to the bomb.
1v3.
And it's not like Carolina are confused about where it's going to be.
And he has to get the bomb, so this might be a little tough for Gunless.
Well, Ravens set up all around this one again. Gunless, we've seen situations like this.
Yeah.
All
Unlucky.
season long. Clay closes it out, and it's 4-1 now for the Ravens.
Yeah, I think Gunless every single time on this map. Granted, it's only been 2 times, but if he tries to cross by that truck, either Felny or Clay is going to spot him. But
I mean,
look at the snap
just
from
beams.
T. Both of those an absolute thing of beauty, and Gwen again right behind him probably picked up a handful of assists, and then Glazer is playing a cheeky spot to watch the full flank and just sees the toes of Gunless probably running underneath that black truck. So Minnesota struggling on this map, and Carolina bread and butter continues.
Let's see, how's Lynn's doing? 5-3. Okay.
Showing off why.
The toes of Gunless goes crazy. Wow. Okay. On the bomb site, you send it. Lynn's. He's been an exciting watch here.
I'm just glad Gwen could have a not so great map, but it doesn't matter too much because it's not respawns.
But they're so spread. Ravens got options.
Like his team can actually carry him for once. I feel like it's usually Gwen kind of carrying the backpack a little bit.
Bomb plant straight up 4 versus 4.
Here we go. We don't see too many of these on Rio. Linz is making
Let's
moves.
see.
He's not going to run into a lot of trouble yet. Fellow has got a tremendous amount of work to do. Damage dealt. The pinch is in.
All right.
And accuracy strikes first.
You just spent too much more patience.
I hate the spectator lag. Makes me go crazy. We must be on Carolina host, you think? Because DJ winning that is actually crazy.
Guns at the ready. Gunless not going to be able to get it done. Too many mans, too little time.
Nice.
Round goes to the Ravens.
Nice.
And this is just too easy. I mean, they're getting the bomb down for free. They're making those calls, playing them like a fiddle. The only thing that's going wrong is accuracy is more patient than Clayster. Otherwise, Carolina can virtually do no wrong. I mean, TJ and Gwen roaming together towards the middle of the map as well. But again, that's just an easy strat call. Rocker bit on the bait as soon as noise was made towards A.
All right, come on, boys. Only one more round.
The other site.
Knock on wood.
Right now, just struggling to keep up.
I know, despite the fact that both teams have, 3 first.
I also just think that like running some skins, like
devastating one. We'll find out if we're
I couldn't do the operator because look how bright they are.
Accuracy banged up.
Yeah, there's a kind of a cool operator pack that looked like the Borderlands animation type, but it was so bright.
Fellow, can you close
Yeah.
the map out here?
He's had a couple clutches.
But it looked really cool though.
He's gonna get
Yeah, come on, fellow, do it again.
As well, so he's trying to figure out if that was player number 1 or number 2, but right now he is behind both.
Oh.
Gunless, the fight's on. Can he maneuver? Stay
Oh.
alive.
Oh.
Goes down swinging.
That was a good try.
Trades are done, Rocker. Another round to fight.
Yeah, shout out to Gunless. Maybe the Spidey sense tingling to be able to watch the flank in that moment. And nice jukes as well. Kind of leaves his teammate hanging out to dry. But again, just to pick up the presence of Fellow in that moment. Because as far as
Hanging out to dry, I don't know if I would have said that.
One of the more clutchable ones, timing initially on Felony's side. But still for Rocker, a long way to go to get back on this map.
Look.
Alright, well, I jinxed it, so maybe I should just shut my mouth.
Once again, attack round for the Ravens. They are playing with tremendous pace.
I'm too much of a yapper. I can't shut this fucking...
However, the opening gambit has not worked out. It's 2 for Liz, 1 for
Alright, Felony, you got it.
Go on, mate. Give us the ace to close the series out.
Alright, this would be excessive. You can't do the 1v2
for your 4th time.
With bomb down.
Oh, the timing.
Simply no way.
Ace on land? Not this time. Okay.
He played that different. That was the first time he didn't move, and he was...
I'd imagine if you're a rocker,
I think if he played it more with, if he had confidence, I think it would have been fine. But he was just
struggling in the gunfights department.
You know what I mean. Like I said, pulling shit out of my ass. But that's what I think.
Kills are certainly flowing.
Okay, guys, one more round. That's easy.
Rocker, it will take 3 more.
Takes one to get things going.
Come on.
Okay, Rocker. What'll it be this time round? As Linz is setting a wonderful pace at 10 and 5. Straight up to the middle of the map, lay the bomb ASAP, or get another kill.
Ooh,
that's a nice win. That's a beautiful opener. Bomb does get
I mean, to be
planted,
fair,
though,
he had a
regardless.
pistol, but
So now the
still.
fight's on. Clay, a little bit of bad timing. Gunless, nice shots. The play continues. The Ravens are in trouble.
Yeah, Marlin players though, accuracy this time being the one that makes the move. So man,
nice.
Carolina.
Quinn just
gonna close the door, standing for a 1v3.
so freaking good. Oh no.
Between everybody, there's one, and he gets away. There's hope.
1v2.
One of the bomb, fellow with the defuse. He's gonna do it again unless he gets checked out here. Standy checks it good.
Oh,
damage dealt,
there we go.
not enough for the kill and can't get away with his life. It was a delightful
Did I say 1v2? That was obviously 1v3.
Seal the deal. 6-3.
Nice.
We're all tied up 1-1.
Nice.
Felony and TJ, 2 different players that have mastered S&D. They put their 10,000 hours in and easy plays towards the end. Someone just hop it and make sure Felony's ready to jump off to.
You know what I hope for the FaZe series after this? I would like. I really hope Surge brings a better fight. Like, I know that they were 3-1 yesterday from the Thieves, but I really hope they put up a fight today because I want it to be entertaining. FaZe is obviously just, they're just always the best. It's insane.
Low when a plan comes together.
Simply
on the
insane.
Way. And that Rio bounce back was exactly what you're looking for the Ravens. The march towards winners.
Alright, who are we thinking wins this control?
A double dose of 6-star. There'll be anything but
technically, for KOB's prediction to come through, it needs to be Ravens and Ravens.
I mean, from what we've seen for the first 2 maps, this is like a square-up series between these 2 teams. It is close and competitive.
They have like so little, I guess, content, I guess you'd say, for the CDL stuff. Like, so few guns, and I feel like there's only 5 maps. So, not a whole lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. Everything's boring.
Yeah. I mean,
but what's...
I know they never have like LMGs and shotguns, but I thought normally they allowed snipers.
They used to have 1 sniper per team, and then that just isn't a thing anymore.
That's just so
weird.
I
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if there is a reason on why, but if there is, I don't know. I don't know it.
Yeah. You'd think there'd have to be, but yeah, I don't know why either.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of
I don't know if snipers have some sort of aim assist, and that just like makes it incredibly unfair. I don't know.
Cataclysm operator skin, Dystopia weapon blueprint, Iron Lung charm, Vroom animated calling card, Alpha vinyl guiding light emblem, and Scratch Tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Available in store now. I ain't buying
Oh, that was the one
shit
I was talking
for me.
about. Yeah, that was the Borderlands thing I was talking about.
Yeah.
So cool. But yeah, I feel like you stick out so much.
I really like, what are they called? I don't know what the bundles are called, though. I don't know the names of them. There's like 2 that I like. One is the, whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to explain it, but it's like, one is like the, it looks like a It's like that when you put a bag over your face and it's like cut out the.
What?
It's the body is like of a like dummy type thing because I think it's a girl, and like I'm just not gonna explain it anymore because I don't know how to explain
it. A bag over your head.
Yeah, and there's like I think it's red, like for the smile and stuff. It looks a little creepy. That's why I like it.
Oh, are you talking about like the duct tape thing?
Is it duct tape? I don't think it's duct tape.
No, there is one that has like duct tape for a mask. I don't think that's what you're talking about.
I'm just trying to think if there was duct tape on it. I don't know. Let's get it. Skirt!
I'm not a big fan of the Surge colors.
The Surge colors?
Yeah, or whatever that is. The orange. I thought it said Surge. That's the Heretics.
Probably Miami Heretics is probably who you're talking about. Where it's, yeah, orange and then the darker blue.
Yeah, it looks like the Dolphins colors, which I'm not a huge fan of.
Yeah. I don't think I've heard this version of this song. Facer is just a jump scare. Every time. I think this is a little longer than usual. There we go.
Oh wow, that was.
I mean, that was pretty sick.
The remix is in, folks. There we go. Skirt, ready to rock. I'm ready to go now, man. Let's get straight into that control game. Map 3 now upon us.
Let's go.
Taking the lead after this one. Chance, you called it. Control's a tough one. It's the swing mode in nearly every series we play, and nobody knows how this one's going.
Yeah.
And the more competitive the teams are, especially when like the hard points in S&D relatively even, because both these teams right now had just won their map picks, right? It was
I go put my sheets in the drawer. Be right back.
Map 1. It was absolutely the Rio that Carolina wanted for the map number 2. So this is the one where it is even odds, evenly contested. And I know Standy is showing off the absolute cannons him and Lynn's been shooting on maps number 1 and 2, but I know Gwen hasn't exactly.
They didn't have to do Standy like that, bro.
Maybe he's saving it for this moment.
It was like a backhanded compliment.
For Minnesota Rocker on Karachi, albeit with a few different rosters, but same can be said from Carolina.
Okay.
So evenly contested. You're looking for that.
All right, so statistically, Rocker seems to, I would say, be in favor to win.
Record-breaking form here against Rocker. Starting things off slow and steady.
Gwyn, look under you.
Gwyn taken care of. You're running out of space to work with here if you're the Ravens, but Rocker. Slow and steady.
Oh, accuracy's on a good heady. That man gives good head. I mean, yikes, that's a clean 4 down. Dang.
So he can't cover his teammates on the actual zone, and well, now Carolina attempting to reposition to go towards B. Gunless is here, but Gunless is also dealing with the entire team. Those Carolina arrows are swarming, and Gunless, yeah, too confused because the push was too slow. Carolina, they time it perfectly, and they get 3 bodies around this zone.
So, sweet start. Say goodbye to the B zone in a moment.
Okay, are you almost done? Or what's going on?
B is done. That's gonna be
that's good. That's good that B was pretty much... I mean, that wasn't contested pretty much at all. I feel like A is the easiest thing to get, too. So, I mean...
The farther you're gonna go, Gwyn able to win that one as well. There's a 4 down, a trophy on the zone. Stack it, why don't you? You got 3 bodies on the point. This'll be it.
A secondary stack, Gunless.
Nice. Okay. That looked pretty good. It was a little rocky in the like very beginning, but after they made the decision to go B, I mean that was flawless.
And Gunless was the only one that was close to like top red to sort of be that cutoff man. But then I
Feeling
think,
like
honestly,
Teej.
it was like the timing of Carolina. After Gunless got that first kill, they left, I think, Clayster in the point by himself, and they took it so slow to clear things out that Gunless... Well,
Hold on, chat. Let me check on my dogs real quick. Haven't checked on them in a little bit, and I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back.
On point with the timings, and I mean, that is a beautiful first round.
Donuts as well for Rocker. What a round. We'll see if they can find some success on the attack. It's going to be a two-man stack on A for a moment. You need that top AC control. There's no way you can hold on to the zone without it. Gwyn trying to be the tip of the spear for his boys. In he goes. First Sega A done.
That's a Rival 9. Great nade, though. TJ dialed in. And now you're just trying to find the pixels that are the foreheads of these players, and Gwyn takes that moment, flies on top, gave up 2 ticks, but you might be able to get the spawn trap as well. I like this from Felony too, but number 3 able to sneak by, so maybe Standy the opportunity to make a hero play, but Felony, I mean, he's heads up. This is a big 1 versus 1 moment just to try to stop the time, and well, not a 1v1 if you get a little bit of help. Carolina making sure the B zone does not falter, learning from the mistakes of their opponents.
Might be able to close out A. Gwyn's on the move. Linz, nice work. Just body blocks that enough. Stops the kill coming through. Allows the capture. 205. Is this going to be the same? Can Rocker now get going? The battle for mid-map is looking fantastic for the Ravens. That's going to be 3 clean in the feed. Gunner's last man still kicking. And with
Dang.
that, the attack all comes from the bottom side.
Oh, look at that accuracy with 0 and 5.
As well, so Felony not quite able to get it. Gunless with a massive 2-piece. In the meantime, you do have TJ on a forward, and TJ just the man blocking spawns. Gunless trying to be the guy that shuts down all the streaks. Is Rocker working every single possible flank that you can. And on the minimap, TJ gets shut down. So Gunless is the streak killer. And now everybody on Carolina is falling. And Gwyn got to be the cutoff man. But this is a Rival 9. He's trying to time it for the flank. But the whole team for Rocker near this zone.
Good luck,
Yeah, I mean, you got to play this. He has a nade. I would have thrown that at the back door before.
Teammates show up in the nick of time isn't going to help, though. 1 Sega A B done. Halfway through the second, there's a contest. Accuracy. Bad time, and Fellow wins it.
It's okay.
It's not over yet, though. Gunners could go huge here.
Oh.
The right corner. Good timing. The capture continues.
Unlucky.
Oh, it's just chaos, though.
With the trade, though.
At least as well, but not enough pressure for whatever reason. Some of those Rocker players not getting that close.
Where I am, it's pretty much like
you see the difference of the times the spawns can make,
like motorcycle weekend. It's like bikers weekend. My God,
they're Sturgis? Is that what that's called?
Huh?
What's that weekend call with the motocycles? Is it Sturgis or something like that?
I mean, I just call it bikers weekend.
Yeah. Can't remember.
But yeah, I don't know if there's an actual name or not. But let me tell you what, it's so loud and they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Awkward fight. Gwyn wins it.
And these motherfuckers are like, they're just, I don't know if these people are just brain dead or like they just are naturally fucking rude. Because it's like, I'm walking my dogs, which means I have 2 fucking dogs, and they are literally like, today before I like started my stream, I was coming back from my walk, and and like these motherfuckers had their bikes in the sidewalk, and mind you, like it's like, oh yeah, if there's like a driveway, maybe like a tire or 2, like maybe like there was no room and you kind of had to put it on the sidewalk. No, it wasn't like that. These people weren't at an actual house. It's like this big ass parking lot. They have all their trucks there, and in the back they have like their trailers, and then like their motorcycles are there. It's just randomly these 2, and mind you, there's so much more space that they can literally
it's not
use.
needed.
They did not, and like you see me coming, and like I stood there a little bit because it's like the girl like got on her motorcycle and she like it wouldn't start, and so it was literally 2 motorcycles and then 2 people that were there. Everybody else was in the back, like where the rest of their shit is. And it's like, dude, like I literally had to cross the street because I mean I have a reactive dog, so it's either I'm getting close to, but it's like you're sitting in the literal middle of the sidewalk trying to start your fucking motorcycle, and it's like I can't go around you. I mean, like motorcycles are already like super overstimulating because they're so loud, and like if they're loud for me, they're gonna be even fucking louder for my dogs. So I literally had to cross the fucking street just, and mind you, there's no sidewalk on the other street, or like across the street, because that is actual houses. So it's like, I just hate when it's like, that wasn't necessary.
Yeah, Tigers they can be an interesting bunch.
Yeah. Ooh, gunless killing accuracy isn't super great, but it doesn't really matter. That's 4 down for Ravens.
They're all down and out. You've got a slight life lead as well for Rocco. Minute 40 to play, and this is still anyone's game.
And accuracy is going on a deadly pinch right now.
Yeah, it could be anybody's round. But
you can win a series of gunfights. You're going to be on point. You see accuracy actually striking.
Nice shots from Glenn.
Slowing him down. So nice little pinch rolling through. So Ravens, it's not going to be one push. It's going to be a few before they can make their way.
Nice. That's 3 down. Get on it.
Go. TJ. Ravens are running it down.
He just flies from the top side of the map, gets his fellow and Clay pushing up the back. Accuracy's on a flank. Here goes gets the pair.
Where who's 7? Who's 7? Where TJ is, like on this window, is where I like to be too.
Hold on for the next wave of kills.
If everything's set up right, where you don't have to worry about any other places, that's.
Clay trying to slow him down. This could
oh.
Wins on a spree. Anyone's gonna get close enough to get the contest.
Nice.
The answer is no. Ravens 3 straight. They're in control.
That was too easy, right? Like, you had like players on Rocker making plays in good positions, and then
what a nice
Clayster just picks up 2. TJ gets to soar in from the top rope, and
dang.
It's so weird that the Ravka's the only pistol that they allow to.
No, that's the. Are you talking about the Renetti?
The Renetti, yeah, I'm sorry. Ravka's the older one. Yeah. It's so weird that's the only pistol they allow.
Yeah, I mean, it's a burst, so even if the other ones were available, unless you can shoot it like super fast, I mean, I would probably go with a burst.
Yeah, I just feel like with the burst pistols, I don't know, I feel like I never get them in one burst, so I don't know.
Gunless was in that freaking map by himself. I mean, Linz and Standy, both 9 and 17.
That is a tough score.
Golly.
And even Clayster, 3,800. That's honestly super.
I mean, at least Linz had the damage, but damn.
Well done, whether you outslay them by a ton or
damn.
A 3-0 is not an easy thing to
so
do
far,
whatsoever.
KOB, your prediction's coming right. You got the script or something, bro?
Perfect work. You're 1 segment down on A, they transition across to B, immediately capture it. They win 1 set of fights.
You know something I don't?
And then they get absolutely smoked on the A.
You got cheats, bro?
Well. Super workout of the Ravens. Whether it was T-Fel, we're watching him.
Program was pre-recorded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Great work counting players, something that goes, unnoticed. One of those things we can't account for in the stats. Beautiful work there. Ravens, they take the advantage in this series and they're campaigning towards the winners bracket, looking that bit more doable. Can they pull out a hard point?
Yep. I knew it.
Sort of like the fresh challengers talent, and like, does that mean more than like experience at the pro level? Well, I think one of the moments we saw, like Carolina, one of the most experienced teams we have in the league with the trio of.
I was expecting something from Rocker. At least maybe like 3-1 in that map. They just got 3-0. They got bent over.
Their spawn lenses on like the cross. Those are incredibly difficult situations to get out of. That I think some fresh.
That's the type of shit I like K doing to me.
They were able to slow things down, take their time. TJ's out to cross mid, and they're just able to handle those very difficult moments well. Play heads up. I mean, we watched Felony have 3 different clutches, so it's little things like that that I think the veterans show off why they've been around for so long. the heads-up plays, they're, well, never shy from making them.
It looks like another day in the office for the Ravens. It's still an
Dang. Okay, so I'm on Twitter right now on Breaking Point, and I just like on my For You page, it has Boston Breach and obviously Vegas's stats. Priesta had a .5. This can't be right.
Don't let the numbers fool you, but the record only 0-1, only
Wait, is this only on?
Still not a lot of reps.
Yeah, I was gonna say
this can't. Hold on, this can't be. That must have been on a singular map.
Their gameplay is actually going to be, but again, as far as the map
Okay, it was. That was.
Wanted to see at least a little
It's a .7. Okay, that just had to have been on a singular map because I was like, what? He did not get 12 kills. Beans was the only one that went positive with a 1.15 KD. Or he just took back shots. No, did he? You're not lying. You are not lying. The second best is Snoopy with a .84. Pentagram actually did better than Priesta. Pentagram had a .80 and then Priesta had a .76. Johnny, on the other side of things, Johnny was the lowest with a .93. Then it goes 1.15 with Geo, 1.17 with Nero, and then 1.26 with Attach.
Actual holds not great. This has been the primary map that explains why Carolina have struggled in those statistical categories. So if they're able to
alrighty,
gotta win the gunfights, but the opening break, Lin's have been on point. And maybe he only gets one kill, but Rocker is still in the time. Gwen gonna be spinning in circles just to get these trades.
Gwen is already doing better than the first hardpoint match that they had. So I kind of have high hopes. Ooh. Ooh.
I miss Uplink. I thought that was such a fun pro game to watch.
And that's going to be good time for Rocker. Once again, a P1 that they should be proud of.
Uplink? What was that? Is that
That's when we had like the 2 basketball goal things, and they had the ball that they had to run, and they can either like run it through the goal or throw it through the goal.
Here's test number 1 for Ravens. They win the rotation battle. Can they hold on?
I think that was like back in like Black Ops 3. I don't know if they had it in 4 or not.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was a ball that you had to
back and forth.
it was a ball that you had to fight over, and you had to score it in the other team's goal.
Right.
Plant pot, word to scrap, and well, fighting for the potential.
Are we not gonna get a listening?
Nice double child rolling through, accuracy. They've been winning every single gunfight out towards the pool, and if you can win those easy breaks,
yeah, those kills were back and forth, back and forth.
Get a good chunk of time, and I mean, you got Rocker fighting the 2 front wars. Sandy is way ahead of the rotation.
I don't know if
these players out well on the
okay, there we go.
Sandy knows they're nearby. Gunless wins the gunfight for the final 10 seconds. The Rocker are doing everything right in this moment. Maybe it just could be
oh no. Oh my god, I am a jinx, bro. Gwen, when I made that comment, he was 2-0. Now he's 2-4. Oh, I need to learn to shut this goddamn yapper. Jesus, bro.
Excuse me? Clay fell off the map, boys and girls. Wilhelm scream at the ready. You saw it, I saw it. We got it on tape.
You know, I guess you have to jump on the map in that moment. There's no accidentally falling. That is unique to Clayster and Clayster.
Okay,
let's see if it actually
okay, nice. Everything was just all traded out there.
Still holding on to the time.
Oh, did he just catch that? Okay, no.
The constant flood has been just enough to keep the pressure up.
Dang, even while stunned, he got that shit. Alright, it's still a close game.
Probably honestly would have gone a little bit different if Clayster. I mean, I don't know what happened. Maybe he got stunned or
they
did he get stuck?
I don't know.
No, he died.
The call of the void. The call of the void.
He heard something, and he answered that.
Nice.
2 hard points up over to security we go. Again, we are playing on an older patch for the folks who are like, wait a minute. No, that's the way we do things here in the CDL. We're going to change that after the Toronto Major. Went on time. Lynn's trying to make the entry. Stanley's going to be the first man in, but his ears will be ringing, and soon
Nice.
he'll be dead. 3 in the feed. Last man up, gunless.
Ooh.
He's holding on though. He's got himself
Nice.
a couple before being brought down, and that is going to be
Oh
good
my.
time for the Ravens.
Oh
Great
my God.
intel and soon a lead
They're all spotted on me.
Nice name from TJ as well. Maybe to just slow these players down.
TJ's gonna need some help. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, gets every single stun and nade and like bullet landing on his
Play
face.
that door.
Now for the final
Bello,
20
just stay in that
seconds,
corner, bro.
Rocker having to take their time to get the break.
What
Bello
are you
stopped shooting, so
doing?
he's spamming the one-shot call out, and
Oh.
Rocker off the back of that again.
All right, but hey, they brought it back. That's exactly what they needed to do.
Carolina once again ahead of the
Oh, time to take a little dip in the pool. Anybody else like getting wet? I sure do.
Oh man, they are getting close.
That'll wake him up.
In the end, you know.
You do not have to answer that one, little cuz.
Lovely teamwork from the Ravens.
Back. What?
Making their way forward, but
Another.
lead change. Carolina in control. Let's go for a listen in.
Yeah, here you go. Listen in.
2 from P2. I can look over P2. I can look over.
Front wall.
Gun this laying down front wall. Weak as fuck.
Nice, good job.
I'm gonna look over your shallow in a second.
Mid dead.
Give me a sec. I'll look over your shallow.
I'm nading your front P2.
I'm nading. I'll chow with you. He's laying down there dead.
I have all mid. Yo, make sure pockets.
We are not.
VIP. He's going you. He's rotating, bro.
Front P2. Gun this. Half health.
You get all P2.
I have P2. Stay alive. I'd say it's probably dead.
One shallow. I got one. One's shallow on you. Yeah, be on the circle. I can get him. Hold on. Weak shallow too. Weak shallow to your right, Tom. Okay. Circle.
He's
One
DJ
shot
on me, guys. Somewhere DJ on me.
That was him. Okay.
Where the fuck did this
I'm
guy
gonna pinch. Yeah.
He's in you on me. In you.
So,
I'm waiting. I'm going
our
around
side
deep.
you. Our side you.
from what we see to what they're talking about is a little delayed.
Let's hit blue together then.
Yeah, I'm not jealous.
From what I just saw.
Stare at our side hill.
VIP.
Oh, nice.
Look over hill. Go.
Somebody check his PC.
I'm
gonna follow you.
I need the side hill. He's gonna be DJ.
Nice.
To you.
Nice. Fellow's doing really nice. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, he's pretty, like, not, I'm trying to think of, like, not generic, but it's like, he's okay, and then it's like,
I'm getting on time on one shot. I have a choke down.
there's just certain maps, the ones that really matter is when he'll pop off.
They're gonna be in you, Teach. Blue, last guy.
Or at least play decent.
Yo, I flipped. Yep.
Oh, Clayster, what are we doing?
Listen to me. There's a guy in our water. Deep on me. Deep helipad. One is in water. Double pinch. I'm gonna pinch with where? Fire pit? He went to the very. He went in blue, guys. In blue, one shot.
Nice listening, Chance. I felt I had every piece of information I possibly needed to try to make the right play there. Good work, Ravens.
Nice.
Ooh, extremely communicative. That's the word to say. And Clayster gunning people. I mean, 15 kills right now might not seem crazy, but I think his damage output has been electric, and the comms are good. Everything right now for Ravens is flowing. It's only those outer sort of pool fights they've been.
Yikes! That's just a split spawn. That's okay. Gwen got gunless.
But he's going to the grave. And as he falls, well, so does everybody around time.
Yeah.
Team killing Lins and Rocker. It's just going to strip away an extra few seconds. Ravens, if they can strip away the
one more push to this old hill, but I see 8. So Gwen already rotated.
DJ trying to be that guy, unable to find at least
one. And they have spawns because Felony just literally just spawned at the new point.
Lynn's battling his way out of old. TJ might be able to cut them off if he gets to the bottom set of the stairs fast
Oh no, he's gonna get surrounded. Please help. Aww.
And that's a good look. Rocker, break him down. That's their hard point.
This is a close game. I mean, it just takes. Oh boy.
Tracking names to make sure you hunt down fellows. So talk about the good comms from the Ravens. Rocker providing their own as well, but the mix fest that has been this hill, TJ pops off.
Ever since Standy, at least from what I can remember, ever since Standy came to Rocker, he is not playing as good as he used to. Like right now, he's 14 and 20, but I do not remember him being like that on Vegas.
Let's ask who he used to play for.
Huh?
I was about to ask who he used to play for.
Yeah. Vegas.
Good pedigree of players here in this lobby. And it's showing.
I mean,
there we go. Bottom side.
Holy. Get on that door. Okay.
Ahead of finding those kills, standing on the pinch. Like accuracy does get his cruise as well. This is huge. It's a 7 spree from Lamar.
Unless they fix the door. Did they fix the door? I just feel like if you're alone on that point, you best go behind that door. You can't shoot through it.
Maybe a moment where everybody's just going to get gunned. Accuracy not moving on the minimap. Here comes the cruise missile to force him indoors. Gunless responsible for door number 1. Where does everybody go?
That's a good Predator missile.
Only 1 kill coming through, but with the comms, you push Ravens back, but still got to get rid of Tej. These players have been on point. Ravens.
Oh no. Oh no.
And they're holding it together up front. The break is good. The lead is theirs. Standy straight in.
Yeah, trade.
Beautiful hold. Final 10.
And we already had another lead change, so.
2-11 are climbing. Rocker doing what they can to get towards the break. It was not a fantastic hold the last time around, and it has to be better this time. This is match point.
And they've just forced so much that, I mean, Ravens right now, game is in their hands, literally shooting fish in a barrel, but somehow, in some way, the swimmers on Minnesota Rocker able to find their way into the pool, and we square up, and we go again. Felony, first man leading the charge, waiting to take it down.
Quite literally sink or swim here in this moment. Rocker just about 40
Dang.
over to get this time. No, the break is good. Standy has to get in there ASAP. We will not see the game end here. It is going to be dangerously close if they do manage to get that final segment. Here comes the hit from Rocker. Contest. You fight for another hard point. You don't fight for the time now, though. You've been brought down. Lins, last man, gets a kill. Might be able to make it a 1v1 in the pool.
Well, you can't win it here if you're Ravens. The more time you get, the better. Rocker overwhelm you for the break, but set up towards new. You see,
you just at that point rotate.
Swarming. Easy reads on the vent. TJ wins his gunfight as well. So initial time here going towards the Ravens. 19 seconds and they walk away with the series. Rocker squaring up for the break. Everybody through blue, but Gwyn can't hold him off either.
I saw the vision, Gwen.
Oh, here it is. Last man. Fellow wins a couple.
The trades are just crazy. It's so nice to see. I mean, golly.
It's got to be immaculate. They've got to get going ASAP. They're waiting for the perfect timing on this hit. They don't have the time.
Oh wow.
And they don't have winners bracket either. That's
wow.
As the Ravens
nice. I'm really disappointed in Rocker. I wanted 3-2.
They are playing together versus playing apart is radically different.
Dang. Okay, KOB.
And out of game, and I'm telling you, those plays are absolutely.
You cheater.
He's making the play for a pinch like that in the final seconds. That is an insane route for Minnesota to be taking. And I think that's one in the
told you
route that maybe 3 or 4 teams in the league would actually be.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
One of them. DJ
don't even
moment, but
know where Rocker.
Department was ever present on the map. 5,500.
It's not even like a big kill difference. That's
26 kills. Him and TJ.
Like no one was really getting like completely shit on. Well, I guess kind of Standy is 22 and 30, but his damage is super high. It's the second most. Golly, on his team.
Nice bit of back and forth. Not actually as much as it felt like, Chance. I think the breaks were so solid there from both teams. It was difficult for Rocket to accumulate hill time. Just because, you know, the Ravens, they managed to get that opening time from the rotation, and they may get broken, but they always got it back. That allowed them to maintain that lead, except that one lead change towards the latter half of the map.
I mean, so now it's FaZe versus Surge.
The 221 victory there. Massive stuff from the Ravens. Congrats on winners bracket for Rocker.
It's probably gonna be a DoorDash, a little bit. Could be 3-0. I'm hoping for at least a 3-1.
The game full of hardpoint it's always so crazy how they like amass pretty big leads and then give them up.
Yeah.
Upset potential come major time.
We'll find out. For now, though,
changes from one point to the next.
Thinking, how we feeling? What's the vibe?
I'm excited to see you guys next week. But let's jump into this one and break down what we just witnessed.
3-0 FaZe.
Looked like he was alongside his teammates today. Nameless, can we start there? Because Clayster all last year when he played with the Legion didn't have a facility. Most of the first half of this year didn't have a facility. He was missing the last 2 matches. Now he returns to the facility, and he drops 5,700 damage to win the series.
Yeah, had the most in the lobby as well across the whole series. I mean, Clay, just a man on a mission, man. This is what you need. Before the series started, I said, Gwyn is going to need help from the supporting cast, and particularly the AR players, Fellow and Clay. They've been the 2 guys that have been prone to the bad game, right? Like, in this one, you get that activity out of him, and it is so much easier. And, you know, the Search and Destroy, they've made so many strides in that game mode. Rio, they finally started playing it throughout this split. They're now 4-0 Rio Search and Destroy.
I fear it will be phase 3-0, but like I said, I really want to see some type of fight out of Surge. Like, okay, yeah, we're going against phase, but are we gonna just lay on our backs and get fucked, or are we gonna at least fucking go doggy?
Come Toronto next week. What are your expectations for the team in blue?
Really high, actually. I expect them to maybe get top 6, maybe make an upset for top 4 placement, simply because Carolina Royal Ravens, every time we've seen them at LAN, the reason they have any points is because of those wins. They've been able to make a couple elimination round runs.
You know?
Now they're gonna start in that upper side of the bracket. They've had a facility.
Like, give me something to actually watch.
LAN, which is not what a lot of our teams can do in the league. I have very high expectations for the birds in blue.
And then for many, like, the teamwork, just not there. Like, the control, they got steamrolled. They have players who can pick up kills, haven't been able to put together at the same time. You haven't had a series yet where it's been like the entire time Linz and Standy have bounced off each other. We haven't seen it, and that's what they were hoping for. It's unfortunate for them.
So Minnesota's going to finish, what, 2-5? I'm looking through their stage, though. It was brutal. They played Atlanta. They lost to New York. They lost to Toronto. Their wins just over Boston and LA Thieves. So Minnesota, don't count them out of that elimination bracket, but it's not going to be easy. For now, though, we got to take a look
Don't
at
bring it up.
play of the game.
Didn't have to bring that
what
up.
did we see in this series?
I mean, we saw a lot of great stuff, Carolina Royal Ravens, a lot of great strides, and specifically this control just goes extremely dominant. And TJ has now kind of moved from his S&D prowess. He has a 1.25 in that game mode. We saw it here in this control in this respawn, 16 and 9, still showing that he's got it. And for honestly, for Carolina, this spells great things because they already had a really strong search and destroy, 6 and 3 in the last 3 days heading into this.
Teach played really good today.
With this W, but now they're showing a lot more strides in respawn.
Yeah, and what's good for them is Gwyn and TJ are both averaging 4,000 damage in the controls, but they're good at high rise, and now they feel comfortable on Karachi, right? So they're just getting rid of invasion in these series, and now you have a fighting chance every time you get to this map 3. So for Carolina and Clayster dropping that damage, I mean, it's looking up. Top 8, top 6. Now it's time for top 4.
That's my birthday brother right there, the old man on the squad. But we got the youngster joining us live in our Monster Winner Spotlight. Welcome back, Gwyn. And last time you were on the show, you talked about the efforts you were making individually to get better for this squad. Today, it looked like a team effort. Everyone was chiming in. How has this team grown in the last week or two?
I mean, even in the last week, we've put so much time in VOD. Every day after practice, before practice, go over VOD to try to fix our hard point, fix our control, get better S&D. So even over the last week, we've made a lot of progress.
He looks
Gwyn, I
tired.
just ask you, how excited are you to now having your first start in the upper side of the bracket?
That man needs some sleep.
I'm so happy. Thank God. No more one and done.
Gwyn, talk to me about that hard point. You said you guys have been watching a lot of VOD. Oh, there goes Olive and Clay.
What's up, girl?
He had to actually prove he's actually there. Love
Good
it.
to see you, Clay.
Gwyn, talk to me about the improvements in the hard point. Obviously, you know, the first map doesn't go your guys' way. A tight game 4, but some great plays. You get a lot of damage out of Clayster. How have you guys improved in that over the last week?
We've been really going over, not like just throwing our holds. I feel like we've always rotate pretty good, but like we just throw when we have the hill. So we're trying to work on our teamwork and just team shot when we have the hill.
Fair enough.
Is this man high?
What are you looking forward to eating in Toronto?
Imagine playing CDL.
Some nuggets, like always.
Oh my God, he looks toasted.
I mean, he looks a little.
Looks like he's been up for like 40 straight hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This man needs some sleep.
He keeps it basic, and you love to see it in game. He is ferocious. And real quick, how weird is it that Clay and I have the same birthday? And he also named his dog Olive.
That is really weird. Another weird thing is we share the same month. We're all Tauruses, and he's also from Virginia.
Cool
And
stuff
you guys are
here.
all three
We're all
chaotic.
connected. It's 3 degrees of separation. The producer told me we got to look at these standings, and I agree. Let's check out where the Royal Ravens lie currently. They are
Yeah, dang, it's so nice seeing the Thieves back at top 4.
Atlanta FaZe to close out the night.
You know what? I really like
Do I think they'll probably get that high at the major? No, but I hope that they will.
2 squads currently set to be in the winners bracket. Face off when we return. Can a booze
I found sparklers.
Why?
I don't know. I just found them, and I also found those poppets.
Oh, where you throw them at the ground and they just...
Yeah.
Go throw them at Jackson.
That is a good idea. But he keeps his door locked, so I can't.
Your game with the Scuff.
I'm gonna... Yeah, he bought his own one. I wanna go pee, I'll be right back.
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL
If you had my parents, you would get a lock too.
so much more. Check out the Call of Duty
Well, unlock it so he can go throw the poppets at your dome.
So he can do what?
Go throw his poppets at your dome.
His what at my what?
His poppet at your dome.
Oh. You talking about the little... what was the wolf pack thing that it was?
There's a lot of them.
Ones that you throw at the ground and they pop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to like throw that at your head and see if it actually hurts.
I forget what I called them, but it definitely wasn't poppets. I don't know. I just remember Michael, Emma, and I would throw them at each other's feet, and we'd all just be fucking jumping around trying not to get hit.
Yeah.
Whichever bomb site they choose.
Oh, I should test these.
You have both players from LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzzy's hand. They're gonna get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B.
LA Thieves, you see how quick they do realize this. Dashy just fell off the map.
They're playing my court. They have to play. They are both water. One shot. There's two water. They were both. They went red. They went red, Clay. They? Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch his water.
Watch his water. I have your word. Back door.
He
they didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
Good shit.
Alrighty. Okay.
Behind enemy lines. He's getting loose early every round. Like, do a little dance, make a little love.
That's when everybody hated Surge, because they were breaking all of the fucking GAs. Like they didn't give a fat fuck.
I always wondered like what happened if they actually did that, 'cause I mean...
I think it's like you don't get to practice.
What do you mean practice?
Like, because they will, like, scrimmage and practice
okay.
and stuff, so I think, like, especially, like, if they're on LAN, it's like you don't get to warm up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Start to funnel out. Simp and RCs have that crossfire. It's a lot for Simp to deal with, and he is dealing with it. 4-0 start. Just sensational. Hey, he gets stuck. That was directly to his forehead, I think.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra trying to get water side to, flip spawns for the second hill. We're going to head towards the left side of your mini-map. Dude, over towards the kitchen. All right, but at least they're sticking them.
Was that deja vu? It's like 4 in a row.
Kinda missed that game. I like their intro. Like the scuba shit, like I think that's fire. think they need to make a new one. I like the song, but and I remember that clip too.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We have our #1 seeded Atlanta FaZe, the first team over 300 points overall on the season.
I mean, yeah, it's FaZe. I feel like FaZe is literally always in the lead every time.
But they gotta stay on this run. And recently, they found some success. But you're going up against the best team in the game.
Yeah, so maybe it's a testament to maybe see where you stack up against one of the top teams. But on the
What does
Atlanta
that
FaZe side
sound?
of things, like there's not a whole lot to say other than they're literally disgusting.
I
Number
didn't
one
know
in
the
every
poppet
category.
things
All
made
the
a
players
spark
are
with it.
1.2s and
Don't burn the
1.5s
house
in their
down.
own respective game modes.
I threw it
So
at
for
the
Atlanta
wall.
FaZe, it's just kind of about
Oh my
not
god,
letting
don't
this
do
be a
that.
trap game, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, you know, with Atlanta FaZe, I talked about it, I think it was a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago at this point.
Why did you throw it at the wall?
Recognize that they can play the game the
Because I
intellectual
died
way,
and I
but
got
also
mad.
in games, it's like, hey, we can drop it and also just gun you. And they have that hybrid playstyle is when they become the best. When they have that confidence. And you can see right here, 18-2 online record with a 58-15 map record. It's what I just talked about. Like, these guys are playing the game the correct way. And when you need Simp to go and drop a 40 bomb, he's been doing it this year. The confidence is there. And across all 3 game modes, only 1 map loss in all 3 of them. And you talk about the top teams, they've been frying them 9-2 map count against the other 3 teams that you put in that big 4. Atlanta FaZe.
I would love to see somebody take down FaZe.
But really, they have nothing.
I don't think Surge is the ones to do it, but
Perfect 7-0 leading up to this.
I would like to see FaZe lose at fucking some point. Damn.
Atlanta in that first round of the winners bracket. So let's talk about the Surge and what they need to get done today. Nameless, what's the scenario right now for Brezzy, 04, Abuza, and Hook?
Yeah, you know, Seattle Surge, they've had a great
I
stage.
love when teammates get disconnected and then it's a 3v2.
I don't know the exact math yet, but if they don't want to map here,
3v2. I meant 3v4.
Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, Carolina just put the pressure on them with that win.
Exactly, and you don't want that to be the situation, right? So you want to show some fight in this series, not only for confidence to see where you're at, but also so you don't have to draw them round 1. And for the Monster Energy pregame, no gunny, all teamwork, 6-4 record, CDL low, 0.91 team KD. That is astonishing.
Coaches kind of love to see that, right?
Yeah, making the right plays on rotations.
That's the biggest thing for Seattle right now is having to hang with the slang that Atlanta FaZe brings to the table because they're top 3 hardpoint team right now, and their search and destroy doesn't look terrible. The problem is 04 is the one dropping all the numbers with 1.13 in search and destroy, and the only player positive in hardpoint is Abuza with a 1.05. So that's going to be.
Is this the first time Surge has gone against FaZe? So is this like the first time 04 has faced them?
There's some clear things that they can fix, like their opening.
Karachi Invasion. 6-star, 6-star.
One of the scariest search teams that we have in the league, and in this map set, Atlanta's playing with them a little bit. They're playing with fire, at least on maps 2 and 5.
They really did not want Rio in the rotation. They were like, we are gonna get absolutely fucking slammed if we play FaZe on.
Making 106 paws. What do you got for me here?
Hey, Atlanta FaZe 3-0.
All right, Alley Cat.
I'm going to go Atlanta FaZe for sure. Do you want to look at his eyes while you make this prediction?
Atlanta FaZe. For the birthday girl, she wants a 3-0. Can we get one? Fans agree. Simp, let's find out how quick can this series possibly go? Or is Surge going to take us all night?
Very well could. Puckett, you need to calm down, all right? That's all we're going to say right now. Getting a little wild, getting a little wacky. This is a series layout, though, Jay, that, again, it doesn't really feel like Atlanta's testing too much. Maybe a couple of their not strongest maps, if you have any of those. But, like, no sub-base in the mix for hardpoint. Just looks like they are trying to tune some stuff up. But, like the Desk Convention for Seattle, not a bad series for them. This just comes down, you cannot allow them to finesse their lives for forever. You got to get kills, you got to get quick.
You have to, because that 0.9 KD as a team is not going to cut it versus Atlanta FaZe. They outslate everyone that they play against, so Seattle Surge have to be on point from start to finish, and at least for them, they get to start off on a Karachi hardpoint where they did beat the hell out of the subliners, so you're feeling confident if you are Seattle.
Yeah, it's been a good map for them.
If BZ would have killed that guy,
That was by far one of their biggest.
Would have been insane.
Wins, let alone Karachi win. So that's going to have to be there once again. Atlanta mostly playing around red, looking to try to just have zone of control here on this rotation towards 2. Seattle right back into the hard point, but fighting against the current.
It's almost like FaZe are just trying to get kills. They're not even trying to get on the point.
If you are Atlanta, try to contest it all the way to the very end, but more focused on maintaining red side. That's why you don't see Sim over-challenging, being
like they are not trying at all. And they'll fully wipe it, but they would not get on.
Applying pressure over towards Junk, but Abizi just walks in, finds a double, shuts it all down. Atlanta FaZe win rotation.
Yeah, heads up play right there from Abizi. I mean, there really wasn't anyone back behind him, so hey, get forward, try to find a couple of off-angle kills, and that allows Atlanta to rotate over freely in towards P2. Spawn situation here though for Seattle, but Abizi's just not dropping up top, so single-handedly he has shut down the push from the front. One more to grab it, Abuza, and that's 5 in a row. One off an early cruise missile here for Atlanta.
I mean, just like that, FaZe are winning.
Over towards Junk, so they're gonna be gifted with a easy route off the rotation. Huke is actually going to cut his losses, finds out one-on-one versus Draza, but the trade is instantly going to be there. Abizi earned himself a cruise missile. Seattle have not been able to sniff close towards this cafeteria. And this has been a full 60 hole from Atlanta FaZe, and they're going to win the rotation the next. Seattle, you got to start playing ahead.
Yeah, and the thing about it is they know rotations block through mid, so they're trying to play through old. I mean, there's been 20 seconds left on this hard point, and Seattle just continues to go one by one into this old time, knowing they need to get some of these Atlanta members off this rotation, but it's just not working out all that well. There it is again, Selim just playing his life. Abuza does shut the door on him, so no second streak to come through here, but FaZe, like you mentioned, over.
Almost like I don't even know what to say. I mean, it's just FaZe, you know.
And this is where that second overall in this
Draza is 4 and 6 now, but
another full 60. They already have a cruise missile going to play
he is
part going forward, but you just need to stop the bleeding. And every single time you look at the kill feed, it's all red. Atlanta FaZe are just picture perfect so far in this stage, and so far picture perfect.
4 is blocking Junk spawns, so that's why they're like Surge is spawning in chicken coop.
Qualifying stage, and you're seeing it here in this map, is that even if there's 3 down, instead of just
if Abuza didn't have, if Abuza did have covert sneakers, he wouldn't have been heard. Just saying.
Once again across the map, and Seattle just has not had the chance to set really anything up outside of maybe their first break attempt. So again, it's just Atlanta winning on 90%.
Oh, how did they not see each other? Or maybe they did, but
contesting over towards the new hill. Seattle are
the Simp is good at like trigger discipline.
Through the back, but none of the kills in their feed. Like, it's all red every single time. Rezi's sitting at 1 and 8. Abuza's sitting at 4 and 9. The arrows are currently not playing, and Atlanta continuously running up that score.
Yeah.
Keep running up that road.
For now, the BZ up top is another issue to deal with, though. Selim going to do the same thing from the opposite.
Jesus. Selim's 12 and 4.
Just the slaying presence for Atlanta continues to keep them
in. Brezi's 3 and 8. That's not good. Let's see. Yeah. 04 first time going it. Now listen, 04 is good, but not against FaZe. There's potential. Like he has kills and he's tied for the most on his team, but he's 8 and 12. You know, usually he'd be like 8 and 4 right now.
Like, this is what makes this team unstoppable, and like, this is what I think about this Atlanta FaZe team. This is the best form we've ever seen. And the reason why, especially in hardpoint, is that they are back to the fundamentals. All throughout the last couple of years with Atlanta, it's been, all right, we're going to break. We got the best gun skill. Like, we're going to make the game a lot chaotic. But with Draza added to this lineup, it's all about the fundamentals. And that as they win another rotation, Seattle, they find a break, but this is where you invest that cruise.
Couple of members off the close spawn, though, trying to get here for Seattle. Looks like the cruise is going to be called by BZ, not moving at the moment, so yeah, he's going to call that forward. Brezzy likely the target, and he is. Seattle stay alive, though, around the outsides of the hard point. Big moment here for 04 up top, and proceeds to find the first elimination.
Hook with 2.
Really well received here for Seattle.
Nice. Okay. 04 is kind of waking up.
The break is good, the survival through the cruise is good, and the scrap time will go their way.
That's good time. Very, very much needed for Seattle Surge to withstand that cruise missile coming in, not allowed to get any kills, and then find a clean forward deck to walk away with the final 25 seconds. You're only going to put yourself in a deficit of about 45, but off the rotation of P1, you do not have any map control. Atlanta find 3 in the feed. Draza, all you have to do is at least find this trade on the point. Another break successful for Atlanta.
And that's the thing is there's never two moments strung together in a row, it feels like, when you're playing up against this Atlanta hardpoint.
Yep.
Sure, maybe a couple of moments here and there, but getting a trench to actually stretch hills together, so difficult to do. Seattle looking to use kind of a duo up top on third.
It's crazy how dominant FaZe is. I mean, but you also have to take into account FaZe has been together like a solid 3 for a long time. So the thing you have to think about is like, okay, FaZe had at least 3 that have been together for years, and Seattle, like Surge, like that's a whole new group. So that's already an advantage.
Break in the last time around. Let's see what they can do this time.
If Easy tries to hit the same route, playing forward towards bottom red, seeing if he can receive Seattle before they have a chance to actually break through. Only gets one.
Oh, nice. We finally have a cannon from 04. I just now paid attention to that.
Towards the top side at mid, but that contest is likely not enough to stop the entirety of this surge push. Trades are forward. 04 trying to step down into the hard point, catches out one. Does he predict the second? Decent shot.
04 is actually doing pretty freaking good. Same with Hook.
Towards the backside of that dumpster alley is exactly what you want in this scenario. But Atlanta FaZe on the back of Celium finding a double. We're able to execute the break again. Abuza does not check the corner. And that's going to be all the kills in favor of Atlanta FaZe. They are just dominating.
Yeah, scrap time going to go to FaZe. This is kind of the make or break of this hard point right here, right now. Seattle's going to win rotation as we jump on into a listen in to see how they comment out.
Listening.
I'm digging for mid and bottom third, okay? Yeah. I'm holding back left. As well. Let's get full 60, we good, guys. Good job. No, I'm needing my bottom.
Yeah, well, the right top, I'm going top, yeah. Can you shoot it?
I'll watch bottom, yeah, I can watch bottom as well. They take one bottom, one is gonna be flat. He's gonna kill me in the back. He's killing me in the back, killing me in the back. Top he should my top yeah, they're in the back.
Oh, he shot through the wall.
They spawn checks.
Yeah, one third, yeah, back third. I'm weak.
Aw.
I'm really weak. You can try to cross on time. Back right. I'm getting back.
It's like, I know FaZe is gonna win, but I just want them to...
Yeah, probably gonna flank me, bro. They need me on. They need me. You've got him bike. He's going front bike. I got one. Front bike. First time, Abe. Bottom side, nice. You can see that.
Aw.
That's one bad.
I mean...
They're spawning bridge on you. Yeah.
BZ has 26 kills. Celium's close with 22.
He's done. I'm green.
That's it. I've green. Yeah.
I'm watching my own side from time. They're gonna be backside. Mid, draws. Yo, they're third.
I'm green. I'm back.
Oh, he's in between. Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, we spawn backside. I'm gonna play backside. Cover me, Paul. Okay. Again, take up the back right.
B cut.
I'm letting me cut. Yeah, B cut.
Aww.
Beyond the car. Up green, dead.
Oof.
Stand back, then front car.
Oof.
Sandbags is weak.
Nice.
Nice.
Left. We can go left. Wait.
Oof.
They spawn behind us. There's gonna be one here.
Beyond the car. Turn. I'm gonna push it. I'm one HP.
More in the back. I'm going top.
Yeah, I'm AV front.
I hate...
I need to get time, guys.
In the back, just went back T3. I'm behind us.
Stop it.
Well, you're starting to catch a couple of moments of panic and frustration for Seattle when they think they've got the coverage and it's just not fully there. Maybe some of that, Jay, you were talking about it while we were listening in. The ARs just have not been able to lock down
31 and 18 for BZ.
I'm a little bit frustrated because none of his ARs are in those power positions, and when you're trying to run that SMG, you need lanes to be open. And unfortunately for him, Abuza and Brezzy not having the best performance, but at least they find this break in towards P5. But all the kills in the feed are currently going in favor of Atlanta. Only 2
Hook almost is 30.
Seattle Surge around this point, but you had to slay before you hop the hill.
Couple of players are in though for Seattle. 3 members large, watching over the top of this, but then 2 fall immediately upon us.
Nice.
The go call. Brezzy, a good double will clear out the front of the hard point, and that will guarantee the scrap. But you're absolutely right. I mean, I know the scoreboard was not reflecting the proper time up until about a week ago. It is now 33 and 20 with no seconds of time for BZ. He is just running around having himself a whale of a time.
Yeah, that's insane stuff because he hasn't touched the hill a single time.
Nice.
Playing like that, you just gotta let
Resi is able to cover for Hook for a little bit.
Little but surely, they're showing life. They're around this P1 hill. They're finding them at least a couple kills, trading effectively. Atlanta able to find a break for now, but you're keeping it scrappy through the middle of the map.
Yeah, not bad. Down 40. There's still a chance here. Just
yeah, there is still a chance.
You have to make sure that Atlanta gets taken off this hill while also
nice.
in rotation. Like you mentioned, it's been hard for Seattle to do two things.
Come on, Surge, fight.
Against this phase squad. So
a little harder.
They want to have a chance to get back to this game.
I know no girl has ever told you that, but you need to go harder.
But now you just have to cut your losses if you are Surge, because you are in the midst of an opportunity to finally get your first Cafe Hill. You just got to win a couple fights over this jump ball. Beezy starts it off with the first. No one can slow that guy down. He's able to find a double. Hook was just trying to play a couple kills, hoping that his teammates could take care of Beezy, but he is still frying. Finally gets taken down 0-4 with the one-on-one gunfight, and that at least
nice.
Into the hill first.
Good shots from Abuza. He's about to die though. Yeah.
Celium now trying to play off the mid-cross. Decent shots over towards 04. That allows Draza to step on into the hard point. Contest is alive. 3 in a row for Draza back over to the pistol. And the kills for Atlanta start to turn up. Still a couple members here from Surge. Just need to get in and find these kills. And this is what we're talking about. It's just so hard to trade out this.
He's weak. He's weak.
Gives it one good try, but the fallout from Celium is in. And now it's just 8 seconds remaining for Atlanta to win this game.
Yeah, that might just be it. Celium still finessing towards the backside of the closet. No one's going to be even close to the hard point for the Surge. And Atlanta phase.
It's like we all know they're going to lose, but...
And again, maybe this is the first time that we've been able to really see it, fully, especially considering the map pool that Atlanta has played so far throughout this major, which has consisted of a lot of Karachi for what it's worth. But again, I think it is
I'm gonna look. So tonight I'm planning on making the creamy Tuscan salmon recipe. I have to look up how to actually cook the salmon, because in the recipe it says I think like 1 to 2 minutes on each side, and that might be right, but and then I eventually I take it off. I know, it's like I take it off and then I make the rest of it, and then it basically gets put back in. But when I made like the steak and potatoes, it told me to take the potatoes off, but the potatoes definitely, and then eventually back on again, but it definitely was not enough time. So
had some bomb-ass Greek food for dinner. It was really good.
Cruise missiles to make themselves find easy breaks to some of these hills that you were early rotating. So it's a slow start from Seattle. If they started off on a better foot, it's probably a down to the wire kind of game, but another story for Seattle Surge. It's been the story so far all of this stage. At .19 KD, if you're not able to slay, especially with the Atlanta phase, you're simply not going to be able to keep up in the game. Atlanta phase just kept their foot on the gas to start to finish of this map number 1. And now if you are the Surge, you need to respond to a search and destroy.
Okay, I mean,
where Atlanta phase have a lot of reps on it.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And the only real benefit here is just across Seattle's history, their search and destroy has always kind of carried them through tough series. Yeah. So that would have to essentially be there again. But the thing about it is, the Seattle search and destroy of, Major 1, Major 2, it's not as much prevalent in terms of conversation points that we've had since the switch into 04.
Let me look at the recipe real quick.
To be sure, lots of round 10s, even around 11 loss. So some of the losses haven't necessarily been poor. It just comes down to finding that consistency and letting this be a game mode that really allows you a chance to beat teams that are around you, I think in particular. Like, this is a David versus Goliath story, but hey, you got to take some benefit off the fact that you kept this game relatively close. You're within 40 points at one moment in time. Your search and destroy, it does go to an invasion, which you're happy to see, to be sure. And then the 6-star also good for you. So it definitely feels like Seattle, if they were to win this series, would have to be by way of winning maybe the 2-3-5 here.
Yeah, if I'm Seattle, I'm foaming out the mouth to get some 6-star, because that has been their bread and butter map alongside
Vista. Okay.
Not have Vista in this series,
I just remembered it wrong.
On invasion search and destroy, where both teams have one
it said,
and one weakness. The weakness for Atlanta,
searing hot pan, flesh side down first for 5 minutes on each side, or until cooked to your liking.
On the opposite side for Seattle,
Once it's cooked, remove it.
Defenses need to be locked up, like,
And then when I put everything in, those stuff gets cooked for 1 to 2 minutes. That's what I remembered.
Do you cook it with the skin on, or do you take it off?
I think I'm gonna keep the skin on this time, but usually I think I kind of don't eat the skin, but pretty sure the skin is actually good for you.
It is. If you just put it in like some olive oil and like crisp it up, it's actually really good. I was a little apprehensive on it, and then I tried it one time. I was like, oh shit, it's actually kind of good. Or you just keep it on there and eat it whole.
As easy as it is to say, they need to find a way to outplay Atlanta on this map.
Yeah, it needs to be with teamwork though. Like, the individual plays are not going to work. We see how that's been turning out for Boston. Simply 0-7 this stage, but Seattle Surge, the way that they've been getting a lot of success has been through the teamwork. 0.9 overall team KD, but they're still finding W's. As you take a look at the difference between the attacking and the defending side so far in Search and Destroy, Atlanta FaZe are basically perfect. They're number 1, like, they're uncontested in basically everything. Defense is sitting at number 2. Like, how the hell do you stand a chance with a team that's great on both sides of the floor?
Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is they've lost 3 maps this entire qualifying stage, and one of them was around 11. I mean, go figure, it was against Carolina on this map, but still, it's just the avenues of how you beat this Atlanta team are slim, if they're even avenues at all. They feel more like footpaths, I'm sure, if anything. So that is, I think, the biggest issue. And if you were a team like Seattle, this is kind of a big test for a player like 04.
Ooh. I mean, come on, you're playing FaZe 04. Why are you exposing so much?
Dross is able to find his second on the round. Now Abuza and Brezzy, the ARs, left here for Seattle, trying to clutch on up, and you can already see Atlanta. They're not going to give them any space to work with. They're just trying to trap them on this side of the map.
Yep, play forward, play corners.
If anything, I think Boston could do 04.
Show himself almost enough for
I don't know if I said that before, but probably.
Not fully. Brezzy able to take down Draza on for 1, and then
oh my god.
able to find a BZ. So now from what was a 1v4 essentially to a 1v2, plenty of time remains, but the problem is
he's sandwiched. They're literally on both sides. Aww.
Bottled them up inside of Cafe. So
Rip.
round will go their way. First 2 kills were barely even really contested as Atlanta came away with the first 2 cleanly.
Yeah, Atlanta found the first blood in the first 3 seconds of the map. Like 04, you cannot get picked off in that scenario, because you've been the shining light for Seattle so far in Search and Destroy for this stage. But great team fires from Atlanta get that first blood. They're able to find the second as well. Draza on the top of the tank. And then when you put yourself in a 4v2, you're just consistently taking the map away from the opposing team. And Brezzy, even when he finds that double, just had no awareness of where the rest of Atlanta FaZe were. Atlanta take round 1.
So a bit of a throwaway round right there. Just never a
chance to really battle
back. And now Sullivan once again getting to work through mid. Has seen at least 1 player trying to play aggressive in towards mid tank. And you can see Atlanta, as kind of a response, are trying to catch early isolation.
Nice nade on Draza. I mean, it didn't do the job, but it got him super weak.
Push Atlanta back just a touchdown B Street.
Yeah, thankfully Brezzy was able to find a double in that last round to earn that trophy system, because their defensive look would have looked completely different. It's him not being the Iron Man over towards B, but he's still going to fall for that first blood. Up easy with the AR in hand. He's able to get it done, and look at Simp already taking space.
Oh, not like that.
It's just such a perfect read. And again, you have to give, Brezzy some help over there at one point, but he's got to help himself.
And you have no nades.
Be isolated as the sole defender at B. As soon as that happens, Seattle has to rotate over, and Atlanta are right there behind them, literally. So now Abuza.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
And he's got Atlanta members staring him down on this
lag.
round as well. Yeah, that's just too easy for Atlanta again, getting free bloods all over the map.
And look at their teamwork. Like, you could just tell.
And shooting bodies. I was wondering when that shit was gonna happen.
Number 1, they were just going back and forth, knowing that the last teammate was watching that front.
I mean, like,
tank. So as long as we trade effectively, we are okay. That's now 2 first bloods in favor of Atlanta FaZe to lead to 2 round wins. But as we take a replay look at Simp just finding the timing through the mid tank, able to find that first kill. 04s already have a couple bullets in them. He's able to find the second as well. You called it perfect, Alan. Like, they just play smooth. Really, really smooth.
Yeah. It's just so quick. They know exactly. It's like they've got the X-ray from Codcaster on. They know exactly what things mean when there's a kill that happens on one side of the map. Okay. Let's get something going here, Seattle. 4-man stretch. Everyone's alive in the first 15 seconds. That's already a bit of a benefit.
Yeah, I didn't realize Beans had 19,000 damage. Holy shit.
On the middle from both Draza and Abizi, just kind of waiting to see where the context comes from.
And right now you can see, look at the plays coming in from Draza. He's just going back and forth between both sides, just forcing Seattle to think that they have some kind of information of how they're playing this setup, but he's just being such a nuisance on the defensive end. That's already been 45 seconds knocked off of the game clock. Looks like the push is finally going to be called over towards A.
Oof.
Abizi finds another first blood.
Okay, good trade.
Padide, a nice trade. Keeps this A side a bit more open, but here comes Simp through B Street. Maybe he caught a glimpse of someone through DVD Alley. Doesn't like the look of it, so backs up over towards Dark. But the longer that this hit takes to develop, the more Simp may think that they've rewrapped. And once again, he's read it perfectly. Just making sure he's got the full commitment to be able to hit on this B Street play. And maybe this moment of hesitation will kind of cost the opportunity to blow up.
Wait, could he hear it then? Or is he just that smart that he's like, yes, they've just fucking...
I don't know if they're going to get a read on it. The stun is also going to connect.
Okay, well, Simp is hurt, but no one's there for the trade.
Where's the bomb carrier and where's the final player? As
2v3, it's possible, but it won't happen.
every single ounce of information they want.
I mean, brother.
Near perfect. Who trying to step in towards the smoke, finds himself too. Straight back out. MCW
Oh my god, you idiot! He choked.
It was a decent read from Seattle. Really it was, considering that Simp was the only one to show himself on that flank initially. But the reposition from Hoop gave himself a chance.
He choked. He panicked. He couldn't find him.
Chaos. We've seen him doing time and time again over the years. Unfortunately, not able to clutch up in the one-on-one. As Atlanta FaZe, they just played that to perfection. Another first blood on their pocket. Obviously, is instantly traded, but once Simp's teammates get a call that, all right, we're pushing all the way up through the Water Street side, they're not over towards Cafe. They obviously have to be going over towards B, and they were able to isolate 0-4 to start off that trade fights.
Yeah.
So Atlanta FaZe just picture perfect still.
It's just the mid-round adjustments are so freaking perfect from FaZe.
Good shots.
It's hard to deal with.
Did a little bit of damage to a couple players, but no kill. BZC's 2 on B side.
Not looking primed to try to challenge us, not with an MCW in hand. His whole responsibility is to make sure no one pushes through B Street. The bomb is still leading A, and they've got Celium taking a long-range battle versus Sabuza at the moment.
Yeah, you don't need a BZ getting overzealous over the flank area. Just make sure you're holding on your cut, allowing your teammates to get some information over towards Cafe. And then when they pounce, it's time for you to make the play.
Yeah.
He does have a read that 0-4 is going to be in towards Broken. He puts down a couple shots, not able to find the kill, but he's trying to at least force a couple players from Seattle Surge to pull towards his way.
And Atlanta's making noise here at this Water Street, seeing if they can pull 0-4 out to
trade,
rotate.
but
Give a chance at that 1v1. And finally, the rotation comes in. He cannot find the elimination. Brezzy through mid. Also stops Straza from tracking back, slips away with his
my god.
From 0-4 over the top. He wants the gunfight and he takes a clean shots from 0-4. Now just down to Abizi. 1v3,
nice.
1v2, but the follow-up is very good. And for the first time, Seattle respond with a nice round here.
Yeah, they get the first blood.
Yeah.
Hook, like he was contesting over towards the A side. They did not bite on the distractions over towards B. 0-4 was doing a great job of at least throwing his shoulders on that side of the map, keeping him busy at bay, but when it came down to the fights over towards A.
Oh yeah, how come FaZe? How come they're? When was the last Atlanta major?
Towards Cafe was a huge one.
Yeah. Well, First Bloods have told the story of who wins the round so far. You asked the question,
was that recent?
Better at winning opening duels. So far, the answer has not been yes, but at least when they have gotten their first blood, they've converted the round, which is always a strength. Different setup here, though, for FaZe. You've got Simp playing deep and aggressively in towards DVD Alley. Maybe a moment where Seattle kind of recognized that this is a possibility, but you've also got Atlanta taking a lot of space early.
Good shots.
Bounce back from Draza, and now Simp is kind of left on his own to see what he can do.
And I'm pretty sure Hoop got some info that he was getting aggressive up through DVD, but
okay.
They're just going to completely disregard him. 0-4 finds the first blood.
Oh my god, I cannot take my parents much longer.
What happened?
And the defense is rotated over.
I told them that Josh said it's not the PC, it's the Ethernet cable. And then they were like, okay, I don't care, it's gonna run to the hallway. And I said, it's gonna be barely visible. And it was like, eh.
Works out to find Simp, who again just.
This is why I wanna. This is why I was trying to find a damn apartment. So I can move out as soon as possible.
The decision making right there for Seattle was amazing because you did want to.
Why don't you and Jackson just, you know, get a place together?
To try to isolate Simp because you don't know if he's still going to be in that position.
I'm spending all my money on airport stuff.
Do what?
So there has to be a couple players on that side of the map. And
I'm spending all my money on airport stuff.
Rival 9 through the ice cream door. He's able to
So,
secure
okay.
the round for Seattle. Another first blood for Surge. Secures the W.
Yep. Wow, look at this.
It's like one of those things where I just feel like, obviously your parents care about you guys, but it's almost like they don't realize how damaging some things that they do are actually causing you guys.
It's because they don't. I had a similar conversation with Aunt Anna the other week when we went out.
About what?
How my dad tunnel visions and my mom is so sensitive to shit that I have to like tiptoe around them.
Yeah.
Because she was asking, she was like, you don't really talk around your parents. It's like, yeah, because I can't be myself. If I am myself, then I offend them. And then they get all pissy. It's like, it's easier just to say nothing and ignore them.
Yeah.
The rest of this post plant stays safe behind it. So you may have to hope that 04 is the one to turn heads first, because here's Abuza lined up for free by Cell.
Okay, traded.
Turn doesn't really catch out Hook.
Oh shit.
Beezy showing maybe more than he was intended to, but the help from the cover
oh shit.
is decent. Beezy
okay.
finesse, but the push
we're all tied up.
Timed out perfectly. And while the extra little shots that he was able to
So I'm probably never gonna use this PC in this house ever, so.
Bingus, you can use it right now, it's just slow.
I can't even run a YouTube video.
Yeah, remember it was like kilobytes instead of megabytes.
Listen, we dealt with it when we were children. He got to deal with it too.
Well, we also weren't playing on kilobytes for download speed.
I don't know about that. I'm just saying we had shitty fucking computers. Playing some Toontown.
Yeah, but that's not shitty computer.
I played it on my school laptop before they were like, oh hey, let's make these things so that way they can't get on the websites.
You just cannot be the first one to drop on tractor.
And then we found out you could put games on Google Sites, and everybody was like, oh, our teachers use Google Sites all the time. They can't block those.
Doesn't see anything. And then it's back to normal, with the only exception being Celium is the one wrapping and staying committed.
I can't believe we're actually tied.
Is playing over the B-Dom tank.
And now Atlanta FaZe don't have to move. You have every single crossfire being watched. They cannot cross to either one of these sites without you knowing. So it's all about just staying strong on your setup. And making those mid-round adjustments, since it's already been 40 seconds wiped off the game clock. A lot of attacks are going to get vested over towards this B site, so it's going to fall into the hands of Sim.
I mean, you should already be expecting somebody in this corner.
Stuns coming over the top as well from the defenders at mid. That stops Seattle's approach, so that smoke goes for nothing. Easy, stuck up towards
nice.
Mid, but, he commits a little bit too far
nice. Brezzy is literally shitting on these FaZe boys. Oh shit. Oh, 4, turn around! Alright, 2v3.
Now you have 45 seconds to try to get a read of what the setup in the post-plant scenario is going to be for Surge. A couple players stacked in towards the cafe. Sim's going to at least get some info onto
nice.
One,
1v2. He's weak.
Yeah, and Cell's got to wait for the regen before he can chow anything, and I don't know if they know that Abuza is playing over the top of the half wall. Now we do. Cell, seeing if Abuza will give him a free 1v1. Won't happen. Brezzy's still playing towards that cafe cutout. And yeah, this is just Seattle playing with their food just a touch. Make
sure turn around.
Time's likely going to run out in this play. He's down to 8. Yeah, no chance to hop and stick it. Plus, you've also got Abuza playing over the corner just to confirm that that's the case. And Seattle are going to go up 4-3 here. I mean, Jay, that's surprising to say, considering we've been praising Atlanta's setups and how they play the mid-round. But Seattle have found ways to adjust, adapt, and find good commitment.
What in the world are we watching here?
The 4-round wins, but Atlanta FaZe,
come on.
In that round, they were playing a little too cocky, a little too confident. Because they were getting a lot of info early on that, all right, the press is probably coming over towards B, but then they changed their mid-map setup. You take a BZ out of mid-court, you push them up towards the mid-side of that B-Dom. And unfortunately, he gets caught off guard in Seattle. They take full advantage of it. Also, Brezzy slides in with the pistol to find the second. That's chef's kiss. Way to make up for the previous round as Seattle Surge now in the advantage.
Love it. Okay. What do you change here if you're Atlanta? After, you know, being, again, kind of shut out of first bloods in the last handful of rounds. Don't die to nades seems to be the call in this round. Everyone's staying indoors, and that's exactly the case. So Hook will preside over the middle of the map. He's got a little bit of assistance nearby in 04, but he's playing towards DVD. And Abuza is just trying to scout whatever he can through water. Brezzy right back over towards the tractor again at B.
And now Hook in a very crucial position. A lot of stuff can explode right around this area outside of this freezer door. But he tries to go for the child up through the middle, and Simp is making him pay for it. 0-4 there for the instant response. It's still a 3v3.
Yeah, but the thing about this DVD position is he is, again, self-isolated himself, kind of like Simp had from rounds previous. And Abizi says, if you're going to play towards DVD, I'm just going to try to stick for a plant. A couple of kills come through, one from either side. Cell trying to rotate over. Caught mid-map by Brezzy. Good pistol win. Now down to Draza, the only one who has not been seen yet by Seattle. Can he surprise this and find a way to come back to a planted bomb and win out a 1v2? Seattle's looking for him on the hunt. Not able to see him initially. And that's a self-stun. Not what you want to see. Maybe he thought it was a smoke. Maybe he thought he had it corner, but none of those things happened. And now Seattle.
Sorry, I had to text my mommy. And I'm talking about my actual mom, not Kay. Actually, that reminds me. Do I need to respond to Kay, or is she has not? Oh yeah.
Even on the flank area where someone finds the kill,
I feel like I needed to clarify.
Screw the bomb planner, screw the guy watching over that bomb guy. We're gonna isolate Selim, who we already gained info that he was playing over towards Treehouse. They go for the double child, they make it a 2v1, and then unfortunately Draza thinks he's got a smoke in the back pocket. Too bad, it's a stun grenade. Gives himself no chance in that round, and now Seattle Surge put themselves at game point with 5 rounds in a row.
I mean, this is insane.
That's, I mean, again, it's just been perfect.
Simp looks like he's about to cry.
Set up both defensively, and then as well, how do you deal with this Atlanta offense, which has been a lot of trying to play pretty aggressive late in the round. Abizi once again over towards mid cafe, just looking for a crosser early in front of A. Not able to scout anything initially. 0-4, important to note, MCW in hand this round, not arrival.
I don't know what's going on with Draza. Draza isn't
yeah, that's definitely what they're gonna look for.
He isn't really doing well right now. 3-8. Yeah, okay, so Abizi with the first blood. Simp's about to get the second. 0-4 was able to get a kill, and Brezzy.
But the trade back from Abizi. Brezzy nearly able to get another double. He has been good for those.
Alright, come on.
But the numbers favor FaZe. Bomb collected by 0-4. And does he see Cell? Well, not fully, but at least confirms he's playing on this side of the map. A response back over. Traps Abizi up top at Sandbags. Stun will also lock, so
I would just plan it.
Here for 0-4. Avoids the follow-up nades, has a BZ mid-map, but can't quite lock down the shot. Cell gonna take the battle. 0-4 down to 50 HP, and he's got to commit to this.
Oh, fuck.
Frag cooked up, thrown over towards Park, but here
comes
FaZe.
That was just an awful play.
No worries to overwhelm him, and we'll go 5-4.
That had to be so annoying if you're 0-4 in that scenario, because you're playing against guys and Abizi and Selim who simply do not die when they need to. They're throwing shoulders consistently. And you can just tell, like, in that situation, he knew he had to play for a kill, but we're forward working that bomb plan because Atlanta still had a couple tacks in their back pocket. They were able to consistently check if the bomb was getting planted. But by the time he puts down all them shots with that MCW, you have no more ammo to go for the double chow. Atlanta FaZe on the back of Abizi finding the first blood. Stay alive a little longer.
Okay. Now to the offense. We've seen, again, FaZe try to play for the first blood and then commit. Are they maybe getting familiar enough with this B setup? Try to do something aggressive. 0-4 does use the smoke to sneak in towards Broken. Abizi is no stranger to this play, though, so I'm sure he's thinking about this could be an option, but largely speaking, Atlanta cannot convert on any early first bloods through B Street at the moment. Does that frag connect? No.
I'm actually pretty hungry.
Again, still concealed from any information.
Can FaZe actually 3-0? I don't want to fight anymore from Surge. I want to make my salmon.
0-4 is able to find one kill, so early first blood.
Brezzy's 10-7, dude. Like.
At least able to put themselves in a 4v2.
Oh, but they're trying to follow up on the damage that was hit by Brezzy, and 0-4 kind of sacrifices his life, and Brezzy's stuck here. The bomb trying to rotate.
He's not stuck.
Hook is there to meet him.
Help step, bro.
And now it's just down to Draza for a 1v3.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do it. Wow.
Great search and destroy from Seattle after 3 flawless rounds from Atlanta. The composure, the adjustments, everything turns up in favor of Surge, and let's be honest, some of those came by way of some heroic doubles that come through.
Wow.
Of it, Seattle put together a handful
That's
of
crazy.
to take the map 2 to get us tied up at 1-1.
Yeah, they made the adjustments, man. That's just great plays from Seattle Surge, especially on the defensive end. They said 2 times in a row now, Prezi did fall over towards Tractor. This time we're going to put a little bit more of a defensive setup on that side of the map. Use that smoke to cross over towards Broken, and then 0-4 just being a nuisance in that area kept Atlanta FaZe at bay. They came out swinging, took the early first 3, but then it was 4 first bloods from Seattle. Then they could find themselves at game point, and then to close it out, they find another first blood on the back of 0-4. That was 5-5, but just the mid-round adjustments were a lot better from Surge. Like, if you're Atlanta FaZe, we got to make sure we chill out a little bit because teams are going to start to understand what we do, but when you're playing a little bit too cocky, then it comes back to bite you.
And the other side of that too, you know, defensively speaking, Draza was a non-factor, which is very rarely the case. I mean, they just never really gave him a chance over towards B Street to do too much. So you stay away from the ARs early after those first 3 rounds, and things started to work out really nicely for Seattle. So we're tied 1-1.
I know. 0-4 in the very first round, child mid-tank.
It's been a pretty positive match.
Like mid-lane. What do, like, why would you do that?
With this roster so far in this stage, so you're feeling fantastic if you're the Surge spawning into some invasion control next.
Well, that's what we got, and then of course we have at least one of our 2 6-stars for the hard point, maybe a map 5 here as well, which again, like we said, Seattle would likely need to see if they want to beat this.
That was Karachi invasion 6-star.
But lot way to go before we can get there, and we stop to invasion control next after the break.
Okay, yeah, I am right. That guy made it seem like we were going to 6-star right now.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Honestly, I probably should go make rice, but that's fine.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Boom, boom.
The Cataclysm pack is available now.
Cataclysm
this bundle
pack
includes the Cataclysm Operator skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
I do think FaZe takes the rest of the maps, but we'll see. They clearly need to practice that map, because that's like the second time. Well, I don't know if it's the first time that they lost on that map, but it's the second time that, like, they went against Carolina Ravens on that map and went to round 11. So 5-6. I don't remember if they lost it or won it, but I think they won it. But clearly it's their weakness. Probably like their only weakness. I really don't see it going 2-3, but because I just said it, it probably will. Probably will. Let me get another tab real quick. Boop. Here's some more intros again.
After a really fast start in the hard point, Atlanta's looking tight. Little bounce back though from Seattle late, and then a big comeback effort in the map number 2 has us at a 1-1 count, and Jay's ready to run through a freaking cement wall with the Seattle intro. I see you bumping.
That's all it is, baby. That intro just gets me turned, bro. Like, I'm ready to rock, and hopefully Seattle Surge are ready to rock into this control because they're gonna need it. We saw it in map number 1. They got outslayed heavily. It was a total of 31 kills.
Ready to rock.
That's what Atlanta FaZe are really good at doing, especially in control. They are literally the top slaying team that we have. They win a majority of their rounds by outslaying by 7 to 10 kills. And if you are Seattle Surge, at least you have the average 6 in your previous matchups. Not versus Atlanta FaZe though. You need to be on point here.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, like, the numbers are relatively similar when you look at things like the attacking record, the defensive
record.
So, again, even though the overarching story point, which has been Atlanta dominating everybody in control, the recency bias of what's happened in Major 3 is actually not terrible for what Seattle's been able to put together, especially, like you mentioned, on this map. Now, the only issue has been hard pressed to find any wins in control has been the Seattle team. Are you too one-dimensional? Are you too predictable in what happens here on the invasion control? Only time will tell as we get the very usual break-off 2-1-1 split. Look for picks and then make a decision on which zone you want to hit for Seattle.
And the good thing already is that 15 seconds into the round, not a single player from Seattle Surge has fallen. They just had to try to get a read on where Atlanta FaZe are because
I think Brezzy needed to get that kill.
That's 2 early kills go in favor of Atlanta FaZe, and now they can start to reinforce their numbers up through B Street.
Yeah, Hook just on the hunt here, seeing if he can find this last stray Atlanta FaZe member over towards DVD. Not going to work out though, so now has to come back over towards the zone. Draza making a mess of the rotation as he stepped deep into the park.
Shit on.
And now he's in the backside of the play. Oh no, Seattle very much so under threat of being spawn trapped.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about this map and control. It's just
so hard to finish.
You just get spawn trapped so bad, bro. Okay, they kind of gave up the spawn trap a little bit. Obviously, Draza's still there, but
and now they are super trapped because Draza worked his way around the deep pitch and now
I wouldn't say that that's a good trap to hit. I would have stayed on the Humvees.
You do currently have Hook in on the point, but the nades are going to be hitting, the stuns are going to be hitting. He's going to be one shot. And there's going to be bodies there from Atlanta FaZe, at least potentially to contest, but he wins that one-on-one, and he's still working up that first record.
Oh, he just got smacked with that nade. Freak.
First ticket progress has not been locked in over towards A. The rest of the Surge making their way over towards B, and they will get there to stop the clock at 15.1. Draza seeing what he can pick apart from the high ground here at Treehouse, and good challenge row 4. Sees him over towards Broken Window, now gets on for the double stack.
Nice.
Trying to watch over towards DVD. Sella will find the kill, but the first and second.
I know it probably doesn't matter too much, but I would definitely, I hope 3 is gonna clear that site. Okay, good. So I was like, why are we not clearing? Because that was almost at a full tick. Oh, Warrior almost just shit on him.
Because that would have been a difference maker, but now it's 1 minute and 5 seconds. Atlanta, and they just need to hold strong on their defense.
Yeah, Seattle given a bit of a path here over through DVD to try to rotate through mid-map, but Abizi trying to reclaim it, has found good first blood, and then a follow-up onto Abuza pretty much shuts down the play on the OE. So now Atlanta.
Shooting bodies, are we really that surprised?
Step forward. Hook has technically gotten behind Simp here.
Draza's playing a lot better now. He's 6-3.
Would have expected his laying prone in the middle of the street, but a quick trade comes out, and Seattle have a chance to approach.
Oh, lost aim assist through those bars.
At least effectively on that side. Now it's only 30 seconds.
Good shots, but just weren't enough. How'd that man already heal?
Crossfire set up out of Atlanta FaZe. They find 2 initial kills in towards the field.
To be fair, I thought that would have been enough to kill him.
Single play from Seattle Surge even close. This might be it.
Yeah, so is red though.
my god.
Also taken down over towards Freezer's side. Sell off the regen, trying to find at least some contact at mid. And
3 down, yeah, jeez.
3 of the 4. So for Seattle, again,
I think this is gonna be a FaZe win. I can see FaZe winning this whole map. I think FaZe are gonna win like this next round and then win defense again.
Hook to just be that nuisance player over towards A, winning that one-on-one gunfight to force Atlanta FaZe to fully give up their setup over towards that B point to earn those 3 segments into this round. But you can already see Atlanta FaZe. Obviously, you prefer to spawn on invasion control on the defensive side because your numbers are going to get padded left and right. But it's been an issue for Seattle Surge early into this one. You have to respond with a dominant defense and to simply not give up any segments over towards A.
Yeah. Just, again, not able to set the bar super high on your first offense, but it gives you a chance to kind of neutralize what was a very poor opener.
Yeah.
If you can set up a good defense here. 3-1 split for the Seattle defense. The only player actually defending B is 0-4. And Atlanta have a lot of attention and eyes towards Cafe as if they want to try to break out.
I mean, 0-4 is definitely capable. Yeah, look at that.
Gonna pretty much stop
Smashed them.
Through B Street. This is looking really solid for Seattle.
Yeah, they win the gunfight over to the player at B, and now they find all the kills through the middle of the map, and Atlanta FaZe are.
Okay, now I think this is the push for B.
But Draza at least still had a lot of mid-map control. He wins a one-on-one gunfight, but the rest of the team is hard bowling. 0-4, that's another one that you want back. Simp giving his team another opportunity to push up the B Street.
I really didn't think Kook was about to win that fight, to be honest.
Maybe a chance to stop the clock. Abuza trying over on the sandbags.
Just too loud.
Can't quite find it.
Good shots.
Brezzy, though, still keeps the clock ticking. So, again, Seattle, you know, responding and throwing some punches of their own here on this round 2 defense.
Yeah, and Atlanta FaZe, you better not be caught lacking here because I know you're still showing a lot of presence over towards A. Just trying to keep Seattle Surge on that side of the map, but now you got to put your focus over towards B. 0-4. Not able to win that second gunfight onto a BZ, but the first one was a snap. The segment is going to get complete for Atlanta FaZe as they're working on the second one.
Abuza actually takes down Simp, who was watching this dark push the entire way through.
I think we have different definitions.
For the retake attempt. Good for draws on 3 in a row, but 0-4 able to take this to a 1v1, but Cell steps away, eludes the gunfight a little bit longer. Plus gets a read towards Hoop, but can't win it. 13 seconds left. Simp able to jump back in. Plus shots towards Brezzy will confirm the second tick. Plus the nade.
Good nade.
Should allow the third to also be secured.
Now, if you are Atlanta, time is going to get extended by a minute. Just got to try to take a little bit more map control because you have no idea how Seattle Surge, how far pushed up they are.
Tied on lives.
Side,
I think also tied on ticks. So, I don't remember if they got a tick on A.
Brezzy gets one before dropping. 0-4 coming out of gas station.
Nice.
That's a clean win. I will say
0-4 is honestly doing so well against FaZe.
At a major team in the CDL, and he's provided. He's had a good series so far. Now he wants. Okay. I'm telling you, this kid's him. He's had himself a heck of a series at this point, and now gives Seattle an opportunity to try to play a bit forward on the defense. Abizi trying to change that, and he does confirm a kill and a half worth of eliminations.
But that's 3 dead in defeat, making all 4. All of Seattle Surge coming off the respawn. You got to invest attacks, throw your stuns, throw your nades, try to slow them down because Atlanta FaZe are already in.
First tick being worked on. 2 members on for the stack. Hook try to force it in, but again, everyone
doesn't even get a kill. That's 6. Nice.
Able to take the second, but still, FaZe following up. 2 more members on. Second tick of progress being worked on. Brezzy able to take down 1.
Nice.
Try to find the trade, and he does, but does not confirm the second tick. So that starts to get depleted, and here we go again.
10 seconds left. Last push from Atlanta. You do have one player working around the deep pitch, but time is not going to be on their side.
Who's a 6? 0-4. Nice.
And at least Seattle Surge.
Wow, I honestly expected FaZe to do better there. You know what's crazy? When I don't do these watch parties, I'm usually watching these with K, and everything that I say comes to fruition. But if I'm streaming and doing a watch party, nothing I say happens anymore.
I blame K.
It's hard to put together 2 moments in a row. In the respawn,
I blame the stream.
They're at least keeping themselves in the picture by finding the right responses. 0-4 to 14, 8-14. He's hanging. As the hit for Seattle is all 4 members over towards B with no trophy. They're lucky to be alive considering how many of those stuns and nades were landing.
Yeah.
Now they're working their way up for this first second. Already going to be complete, and I love this team effort right here out of the surge.
Nice.
Anything fishy. No
Dude.
one over towards Cafe. We're just going to catch them.
I hope 04 can do this on land.
As they currently have a lot of map control to go with these.
Oh, Kay's here. She said LOL.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen.
She knows.
I was on your side.
So even though Atlanta cleared the zone, Abuza and Seattle have a chance
It's funny because it's true.
Maybe early. I say that with hesitation though, because Celium's on a power position at mid. Abizi's pushing up on the flank. Oh, you want to come up with Abizi here? Oh, okay. Thought for a second he was going to go from 1 to 2 to 3.
Okay.
Abuza off spawn,
There's just a problem here because you don't have any.
Build over towards A. Simp can only deal with
I mean,
one.
okay, there's still a lot of time left actually.
Is the next defender up, and as his team comes off spawn, Atlanta will make sure no nonsense happens.
Wanna come up here?
Yeah, that's the big thing. So make sure no one's gonna get aggressive up.
You just want me to keep petting your butt.
Easy chill trying to sniff out.
You wanna come up?
Where the hell did Brezzy go? Checking every single corner, trying to play the timing, but Brezzy might have just played it to perfection. Gonna be able to get the free kill over towards Water Street and finesse a little bit with his life while his teammates complete that B segment.
Hey, you want me to move
He
there?
falls. Atlanta FaZe stays strong on defense, 22 to 21 in live.
I love you.
Follow up there is easy. Maybe got a little bit too big first. Bridges over through Water Street, but Simp right through mid.
Oof.
To just dominate defensively at the middle of the map. 3 for Simp, the third the most impressive of the bunch. And we've got a 20 plays 17, minute 20 in the clock, and Seattle are left to have to play off the OE.
Now you have a lot of time to work with if you are the
I can't
Surge,
pet you if you're that far.
waste a lot of time trying to locate where these players from Atlanta FaZe are.
Shit on. Double team shit on. Oh.
Weapon, and unfortunately it comes back to bite him, and
I was not expecting this.
already behind enemy lines. Atlanta FaZe need to iron up.
Wait, what?
I will say,
Wait, what?
Though, there
Okay.
have been some moments here for Seattle where it's like, hey, this is good for you, but they're not
Shit on.
working out. A couple of positions that should
Oh,
be pretty
those
much
are good
given.
shots.
I mean, 04's had a couple of very aggressive challenges. Some of it has worked out, sure, but you know, there have been some moments where
Y'all
Atlanta
need a
should surely be
trophy.
wiped
Who's
off the
running
field.
trophies?
They're able to win a 1v1 like this one to give themselves a chance. But the first tick of progress, looking likely at A.
Oh,
Eliminations
fuck.
for FaZe are decent. The first tick gets locked, but Celium on 5 will not have a chance to get the 6th here. Atlanta swarming right back through Water Street and are right back into position defensively.
And now Seattle find themselves up by 3 segments, so that's already job well done to at least even it up. But you want to try to walk away with this round win. So you could be on defense potentially 2 rounds in a row, but Celium finds himself on 6 in a row. Cruise missile already earned. 25 seconds remaining for Seattle Surge to try to make something happen.
04 able to deal with Simp deep towards Water Street, but Abizi Celium continuing to just be menaces in the middle of the map. Last one to find is Abuza. And I think they know they've got him completely cornered inside of blue. Celium will say, you boys got that. I'll handle B Street. Abizi will do the same over towards Waterside, but
What are they, tied on ticks? Or is FaZe up with 1?
Are not going to try to push out and try to get to A. It would have been a hard-pressed race to get there considering where Atlanta's defense was. So it'll be the 4 ticks, and now it's just down to, again, can you just keep Atlanta from finding a first tick over on the A bone?
Yeah, I think even if they tie it up and complete that B point, Atlanta FaZe are going to guarantee themselves defense with the way that they've been able to outslay Seattle. So
that is also true.
So if you are the Surge, it's about not allowing them to get 3 segments, but even better, just trying to put them in the trap early. So this start off is going to be big for Surge.
Yeah.
Personally, I thought.
Is going to watch their mid map. Are they looking to possibly use the cruise missile early?
I forget where I was going with that.
Could be. Push up from Abizi. Stun trying to find the 1v1 versus Brezzy, but that wasn't a 1v1. Booza was right there with them. Now the push forward, starting to come out for Seattle. Nade will land. Simp the last one left, and he's playing outside of Broken. Right back into the zone. Brezzy dealt with up top.
I mean,
over towards 04. First tick locked. Second actually on the way, but Abuza and 04 do well to kick a couple of kills, and now it's just down to Cell, trying to isolate, but that stun, I don't know if that was from the defense or not. It doesn't make a difference. Trades are in, and Seattle have now pushed up the map.
Now this is a scary moment for Atlanta because you do not want to get trapped. That time is continuously getting away from you.
Good shots from Abizi.
Who can shoot like that?
I mean, literally 04 is up there with the rest of the FaZe boys. Like kill-wise, is 21 kills. They have 20, 20, and 23, and 19.
Does he know that Brezzy's playing right above him? That's the real question here. Hello? Hello?
Even though they will most likely lose this series against him, he should be pretty proud about playing so well against the top, literally the best team for the first time.
Able to give him quite low. Abuza on the pitch, dealt with by Cell, and FaZe just need to deal with 0-4, which they do. They'll get the second tick of progress. Brezzy and Hook still trying to force the defense in, but they may have to put up a little bit of a pause here, and with that, FaZe will get the third tick.
Yeah,
I mean,
mid-dark.
close it out here. I want to go make dinner. So win this map, so we can do a quick fourth map, so I can go eat. I mean, FaZe is actually down in lives.
Lots of engagements, 26 and 25. Gotta get something else from his teammates, because 0-4 has
Please don't let it go to round 5.
And now the cruise missile is out. That will be dropped over towards the A zone, but Abuza stays safe with that, with the trophy system intact. 0-4 watching his cross.
I'm freezing.
So again, even though Seattle doesn't really own the middle of the map, they're in decent spots, and they've dealt with Solium on the pinch, so now everything from FaZe has to come from the front.
Yeah, with 40 seconds left, you have to make this one count, and I don't really like that play call right there.
26?
And at least it does force the players from Seattle Surge indoors to allow your teammates
to get
on the map. An unfortunate team kill from Brezzy, because all of Atlanta FaZe are right around him.
That door's open here. Player in laundry, player diving in, and Abizi not only gets one, but he gets a little bit of assistance from Draza to find the kill, so now it's just down to Hook. This will be a 1v3 essentially for him, and he's been dealt with. And look at the spawns. Seattle are all the way out towards blue.
3 on point to stack.
First tick locked. Second on the way. Abuza, big gunfight window from range. Can they still find a way to get these
players I know, we're good.
Working together. Then they get the third tick locked. It's just down to Simp. Brezzy drops, but Hook saves the day. And now it's just down to this last and final approach. 4v3 the count.
Gotta make it count if you are Surge. Don't want to fall short on this defensive round. 0-4 again with a big kill to Abizi. Abuza finds Draza. Now with only 2 seconds left, Atlanta FaZe are not going to have an opportunity to get on the point. 0-4 just getting it done for this Surge squad.
You know, it'd be crazy if Surge was somehow able to win this offensive round. Because
but now you're going into a round 5 where you
FaZe definitely won on ticks.
You have to try to figure it out on this attack.
Got to. They've had opportunities.
I don't think FaZe
play Valorant tonight.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know, honestly, I think I'd rather cook dinner and then watch Vampire Diaries, but I guess it's up to what Kay wants to do. If she wants to play, then y'all can play. I don't really feel like playing anything.
That's crazy. That's because you're playing for competition, not for fun.
Yeah, because there is no playing for fun.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not. Not anymore.
Hook trying to get on a bit of a streak, but again, trades are decent over the B zone. And with Abuza on,
and I'm less competitive on Val than like COD, but the shit that happened last night pissed me the fuck off of that Reyna.
That's because I play with you.
There was a random on our team, and they literally could have fucking just dodged because they picked last minute anyways, or last second anyways. And I didn't lock in until they locked in, so they literally could have picked anybody else, but their excuse was, you know, I don't main this person because, like, my other people were picked. Mind you, no one insta-locked. This person just wasn't fucking there and didn't pick their character at all. So it's like, why didn't you just, like, if that was the case, like, if you were just so, like, oh yeah, like, I'm not good at anybody else, then then dodge, or at least be like, hey, I don't really play Reyna well. Like, there was none of that, like, when we first got in. So they were on the bottom of the leaderboard, so I kept kicking them when they were down, because I was like, Reyna, I literally was like, Reyna, can you do your job and get us onto site? And they were like, nah. And I was like, bro. And mind you, when I say like I was kicking them when they were down, it was like Reyna baited many times during that game, and then there was some other thing because I remember saying like Reyna in the chat, because maybe like their shots were off like super terribly, or I don't know, it was like something like that, and I was like Reyna, like literally that's the extent of like my shit talking in that game. Was, can you get us on, like, onto the fucking site? And then there was a time that I clutched and I made a joke. I said Reyna can't do that. Mind you, they were at the bottom of the fucking leaderboard. They were like 4 and 10 or like something like that. And it's like, cause we played 18 rounds and like they had like 5 kills or like something low like that. 18 rounds. You couldn't even get a kill each time. And it was me and Josh on top of leaderboard. So I kept fucking like teasing them the whole time. And then what was it? Oh yeah, that's when they were like, at one point they were like, well, Reyna isn't like who I main, and I was like, that doesn't matter, cause like mind you, I'm playing a new character. Her name's Clove, or their name's Clove. I didn't like, I'm only playing them so I can get better at them, because it was like like, you don't have to be good at like what their abilities are, as long as you can fucking shoot your gun. So that's literally what I said. I was like, that shouldn't matter, just shoot your gun. And then they put like question marks, and then that's when Jack, like, that's when you were like, what? Because they put question marks, like, what don't you understand? And then it was towards the end, and and mind you, this person had to fucking spam report me, and then at the very end, they put in the chat saying that I said that I hate gay people. And I was like, are you fucking serious? I literally was like, bro, I'm fucking gay, but it's like the way that well, you've played Valorant.
Yeah.
So it was like, I was able to get my sentence in as it like ended.
Shut out. Yeah.
And it was like after that, then I was restricted in the chat. And I was like, I didn't even say anything fucking bad. Are you fucking kidding me? And like, that set me off.
Yeah.
Because why the fuck am I chat restricted right now? For literally not even saying anything bad. Like, I told you to play your job, or like to literally play as your character and to get us on the site, and you are the one that said no. You are the one that baited us. I forget what Clove is, but like I think Josh was a duelist, and I was basically doing that job too. Like, I would like smoke and help us get on the site, and Reyna was like behind us, and like she baited K so many times. So it was like, why am I chat banned when this person, I kept reporting that, dude, that shit set me off. I was saying some out-of-pocket shit after that. The stuff that I'm like, oh, I don't say that on stream. I wasn't streaming at that point. No, I had stopped my stream at that point, but Josh was live.
Oh.
I didn't say like the full word. I said part of the word, because I was like, bro.
Now you know how hard it is for me not to say shit.
Say it, it rolls off the tongue, it really does. And I grew up saying that shit.
Well, mine is like, you piss me off, then I'm gonna fucking not care. But it's like, it's like, holy shit, I was like, literally, what can I fucking say to offend you?
Yeah.
Because I want to say that.
Yeah, I get that.
So I don't know, it didn't tell me how long I was chat banned for. I don't know if it's a 24-hour thing or what, but that is ridiculous. That
just the one loss that they've been able to tally, and that was a 215 to
fucking made it restricted.
Good here. It just comes down to, again,
it's like everything that I I said is literally on Josh's stream, so it wasn't like anything. No, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't like anything was bad. Like I have proof that I didn't say shit that was terrible. Oh my god, now I'm getting fucking heated talking about it again.
I blame Jackson.
What?
Bro, I was like, bro, report them. Josh was like, I did report it.
It's a plus 40 average for Atlanta FaZe.
That like the TikTok thing? Dude, yeah. Well, I mean, sort of. I mean, the TikTok thing, I didn't say literally anything. That wasn't even me. Something bad, I guess, was said, but it wasn't me. It was a DEFCON that got me, man.
Such a weird Valorant day. You know how if somebody does something really cool, I'm always sitting there like, oh, that was beautiful, or oh, that was sexy, do it again. So I said that, and this bitch is like, I have a boyfriend. I don't care, you fucking did good. That honestly disgusted me.
Yeah, I remember watching Josh's stream, and that happened. that literally checked Jack for like the rest of the night. I mean, why wouldn't it, right? It's like, bro, no one's trying to make a move on you.
I'm just trying to have fun.
Yeah.
Valorant is such a weird place.
It's either you're having a lot of fun or you're checked.
Oh, yeah. I did report her for ban. and in the little thing, I was like, I was just trying to be nice, and I was like, oh, hey, you did great, and then they were harassing me.
It's just, I don't know. Valorant just has such a weird player base.
I did that one JJ person was the only person that I actually enjoyed because you know they were talkative.
Oh yeah.
They went in with us, and so after that was our final game. I somehow I was going through my the previous games we were doing just to see how I was doing, and somehow the first one I clicked on, the Jet was in there. I did, so I was like, all right, I might as well add him.
Did she add you back?
And then, I don't know, I got off after that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes me wanna, dude, the amount of lag that just happened within the last fucking 5 seconds makes me wanna, oh yeah. But, yeah, it makes me wanna load up the game just to keep spam reporting fucking Reyna. How you gonna lie like that, bro? Oh my god, I fucking hate liars. It's like a pet peeve. Like, how are you gonna... Reyna! Who's lying? She literally... They said that I said that I hate gay people. No!
I didn't realize you were still on it. You know I'm not all there in the head. Come on.
No, I literally said that I want to get on just to spam report her. That's what I said.
Yeah, but I took it out of context. I'm trying to load the game right now. Let me close out of that. My keyboard went down for some reason, so I had to open up the program again.
FaZe on the rotation.
Yeah, my ninth purple now.
Atlanta rotated at 22 seconds left in the hard.
Oh no, they changed the background for Valorant.
But yeah, KOB. Like last night when I ended my stream, I don't think I've ever been that mad ever.
At
like
Valorant, verify that.
Like I was mad at everything. Valorant is the thing that sent me over the edge. I literally was like, I'm getting off. I'm gonna go walk the dogs. I literally needed to take a fucking beat, bro. Just to calm down. And I think it's because technically, like, one, it's like, oh yeah, I was drinking, sure, but, like, I'm also about to start my period, and I think that's really, like, because I couldn't find anything to calm me down. Nothing. I was like, I hope people roll up on me while I'm fucking walking these dogs because I wanted to like physically harm shit. And I've never even been in a fucking fight, and I wanted to fucking lay hands on whoever just spoke to me last night.
1v1 with Sip, the stun is through, but not enough to take the kill. And that should be enough to block.
I was like, holy shit, I'm seeing red, bro.
Because if you're flying your way through the backside, it's not going to be easy.
I mean, this is a lot closer than I thought it would fucking be. Holy shit.
You'll have to see my
There's no way we're gonna go to map 5, right?
Sip has covered so much ground in this
Don't
one.
have much time for him.
But yeah, once this is done, I'll join Discord on my laptop because I have to do a little bit of dishes, but also make my rice.
Good for the cruise missile. So again, look at that and say,
Oh yeah.
but Surge have done well. Again,
wow, this is. We're about to have a lead change. Oh, never mind.
Numbers we head on over towards the pool.
But this is now the 4th time that they have been late to
I thought it would be even, but then I see that phase is locked down the rotation.
Everyone attacking through that
Oh shit!
Easy stuck between a rock and a hard place, cannot find anyone. But Atlanta FaZe still doing a great job of trading effectively. That's another clean 4 dead. Seattle Surge's push gets shut down.
And Sip once again gets back to work. Front side palm tree.
Ranger was really weird this morning. He sat down the whole time that he ate, and then he was done eating and was still sitting down, like he just didn't move. So I was like, are you feeling alright? I don't know what the hell. Like, it was so weird. Like, he just looked so weird. But he's like eating fine, he's drinking fine. Like, it makes me feel like something's wrong with him, but he's acting fine. Like, with eating, drinking, he's using the bathroom fine. Like, nothing else is the matter with him. That makes me be like, oh, I should take him to the vet. But it's like, I don't know, something is making me be like, there's something off.
Yeah, and that's another moment where I think Go Forward just needs to go prone. Wait, you got ARs playing over the top of you here at Nest. Just allow yourself to get the 150 HP, because as soon as you try to go into a fight, 1v3 at low health.
Not really 04's map. He's not doing terrible though, but.
Rotators over towards this central bar. Working out for the first 40 seconds or so.
That was really odd.
Try to stretch towards the 150 mark. SMGs continue to make a mess of this, and Seattle this time not able to break through for the scrap as Atlanta start to take.
So I hopped on, you know, to see if they accepted. They did accept it, and so then I was like, okay, cool. I'll send them a message to let them know we play on Discord all the time. And as soon as I sent that message, they popped up online. I was like, well. A little awkward.
That's another 6 in a row for Sid.
I hope they don't want to play now, because I don't want to play.
As we jump on into a phaseless today.
Maybe that's your new love of your life. Oh, listening. Ooh, shit on.
Nice, 2-2-2.
Trade after trade after trade. Go forward with 2, nice. God, they're so late to the rotation. Fuck. Oh.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. He disconnected or something?
I don't know.
Oh, that's not. That was unlucky. I just don't like. I just do not agree with where Hook chowed right there on that hop up.
In the comms for Atlanta, and well, when everyone's near double positive, I I think it's easy to really earn and gain that trust. And once again, we find
Simp
ourselves
30 and 16.
Seattle this time, for one of the rare times, will win rotation, but they need a full 60 and another full 60 if they want to have a chance here.
There you go. Finally, after 7 hard points, we win a rotation to the new one and cut our losses to not fight for the.
They weren't even first to the rotation. You shouldn't say that they won the rotation, to be fair.
Nothing is gonna connect, but you have players attacking from multiple.
I mean, I guess so, but it's like they were late to the rotation. They just happened to break. So I wouldn't necessarily agree with the rotation part, but I would agree with like they broke really well. FaZe was there first.
Abu's able to quickly find the team shots to secure the trade, but you know, the full 60 largely there. But once again, here we go. Rotation, Atlanta already there waiting, getting soaked over towards the pool hill.
Yeah, no sweat off the
Nice, 04. 04, 16, and 26. That's awful. Oof, 3 dead.
Every single kill in the feed. Last player alive is going to be who.
Oh, wow, that was really unlucky.
Killer Beezy. That's all 4 dead in the feed. It's only a matter of
And 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 2, 1. Boom. Nice.
Where it's like a really in the hard point, you know, 40-20 exchanges, you know, between both teams.
I mean,
but it's just those 20 seconds for Seattle always coming.
I called it. I called this one.
Yep, and you just cannot afford to continue to commit through old time on a map like 6-star. You're going to get out-rotated and then usually punished every single time. And by the time that we eventually got to our second set of hills, it just became too much to overcome.
You just allowed
Alright, I'll wait until the interview.
You're breaking in for the final 15 to 20.
I don't know who they'd pick.
Like that. We have to put ourselves in a situation where we can cut.
I'd assume not draws it, probably Simp.
And then try to get a full 60 the same way they just did at that P4 HP. You just got to do it for another couple.
But I just want to see if there's any shit talking that's gonna happen.
Doing what Atlanta FaZe do, outslaying the hell out of the opponent.
Where's Josh?
The fundamental parts correctly. They could
Sleeping.
just do no wrong right now.
Sleeping.
So far in this stage, without question, the top dog of the league and the favorites going into Major 3.
And it's that
Oh, he works tonight?
You go from 81
Yeah.
points to 100
oh yeah, that's
over
right.
the course of 5 hard points. That's
We were supposed to go out,
see the punishment
but
of rotating late. Just a couple seconds here and there.
his grandpa needed him to do something at like 12, so I was like, okay, he'll probably be out for like an hour or two. And then I did the mulch, and I came back inside, took a shower, and then it was like 3:30, and I was like, you still out? And he didn't respond, so I was like, oh, we're definitely not doing anything today.
Major tests against
Yeah.
Atlanta overall for 04 in particular. He had a good series, maybe outside of map number 4. Do you feel inspired that Seattle could still make some waves, no pun intended, in the winners bracket
Yes,
in Toronto?
I do.
Like they can fight in search or destroy. If you get invasion control, you're going to be feeling fantastic if you are search, but you have to fix that hard points if you want to try to make a deep run at Major 3.
Okay, I like the recap, but that concludes the day. And with that, we send things back to the desk to give us their thoughts.
Thank you, Shift and Study, and congratulations to Atlanta FaZe, the opposite of Boston, with a 7-0 finish to their major qualifier. They are now 21-4 in map count.
I mean, at least they were made to look a little bit more human in this series in the search and destroy, if you want to say positives for Seattle Surge. But otherwise, unfortunately, went kind of the tail of the tape. The hard points of slaying just was not there for Seattle.
All right, if the tournament was tomorrow, if this was Championship Sunday, I would put my bank account on Atlanta FaZe. The question I have, though, is who has best odds of winning MVP?
For this team?
Abizi? Celium? Draza? I was thinking about it over the course of this
Probably Simp.
series. They all can pop off, and you saw Simp and Abizi do it in both the hard points.
I'm going to just say, you know, if there are odds on that, Chris, everybody's plus 100 and Simp's minus 100. It's pretty even, but Simp has just been unbelievable, man. It's like, you get invasion control, he's dropping dang near 40 kills. But, I mean, pick your poison, right? Like, you saw throughout this map, just flawless execution. A couple of these, like, moments, like when you rotate over towards P3, like, FaZe plays it so perfect. Like, okay, we'll apply a little bit of pressure, and then we'll just get the full setup. And when you do try to get to the back, we're going to have a BZ there ready for that 2-piece. Like, Atlanta FaZe has the fundamentals down pat better than everybody, and also is just simply better than everyone. So they are firing on all
You know, it would be a crazy scandal if this whole time FaZe is cheating. Bro, I brought that up yesterday. I want somebody to cheat. Make it interesting.
I mean, this first hard point, the opening set of it was just an absolute domination.
They just are so dominant in everything.
And 16, they go up on 100% 5-point lead. And
like, there's not. I mean, maybe Optic, but we saw how that happened on LAN. You know. But yeah, finishing 7-0, and then Boston, literally the complete opposite, being 0-7. It's insane.
After they get that first wave of kills, and it's
Thieves, I think right now is 5-1, and we go against Optic tomorrow.
They were very much up for the challenge today.
So we're gonna be 5-2.
Heavyweights play heavyweights. Surge is making their way up the rankings. For now, though, we gotta talk with the man in the monster.
I think it. Wow, it's Draza. Why?
4 maps dropped to 4
Okay, well,
different teams. No one
he
can
should
take
talk
it to
shit.
Game 5. Why are you on top of the game right now?
I'll just say it's confidence in how we play, and there's no one gunning us right now, so when we're playing like that, it's a pretty free win.
Draza, obviously you guys are the best team in the world right now heading into Toronto. What do you think from the middle of the pack side of things? Who's the biggest underdog going into our event next week?
I'd definitely say LAT or Seattle. They're looking probably like the 4th best team right now, so I'd probably give it to one of them.
Cool.
You know, Draza, obviously you guys had a good time at the last major, but it started off a little bit slow. You know, when you guys had that matchup against LA Thieves, you went to a Game 5. The last match online was a little bit of a struggle. So what are you guys doing to avoid that type of situation headed into this major?
I'll just say keep working on all the maps, all the modes we have, because I know we lost a control, I think, to New York, or we lost to LAT, which was on me. So just making sure we're doing good on each and every game mode, and even that S&D there, I kind of let off the gas after going up 3-0, and that's just something that we keep ironing out, and we'll hopefully be better for Major 3.
Yeah, and I also wanted to ask, like, to compound on that, the momentum you guys have right now, match to match, you're frying everybody, the top 4 teams. How are you going to make sure you continue that momentum when you get to LAN?
I just say keep doing what we do in scrims every single day, and the way we play right now is just working against every other team, so just keeping that up.
21-4, but Allie asked for a 3-0 for her birthday. What went down in Search and Destroy, bro?
I just couldn't get a kill, to be honest. That's on me.
It's okay, I'll forgive you this time. Invasion Search and Destroy has clearly been in the works for you guys.
Yep, thank you.
Draza, it's always fun chatting with you, and I can't wait to do it in person as we head up to Toronto for Major 3. Anything you want to say to everyone who's going to come support FaZe in that front row?
Huge shout out to you guys, and hopefully we can play Toronto there.
There you go, man. He's calling it out. Draza versus Scrap, round 16. I'm ready for it. Thanks again. That's your Monster Winter Spotlight, but we got to recap the whole day as we go back to match number 1. This is when Las Vegas Legion matched up in nearly a meaningless matchup against Boston. That's if you're looking just at Major 3. But this had huge implications on the overall standings. Yeah. Another tough loss for Boston. A much-needed 10 points for Vegas.
Yeah, you know, it was also Johnny's debut with this roster, and he played great. They had an incredible performance across both the hard points, and like you said, it meant a lot for points.
All right, I think I'm gonna go start my dinner. Today pretty much went as expected.
This organization has never made it,
except for the Rocker and Ravens. I still wanted Ravens to win. I just thought it would be more of a competition where like it's 3-2 instead of 3-1, but yeah. Alrighty. Goodbye.